All right, everyone, we are back today with Quinfall. Hope everyone's doing great. And today we're probably going to be... What's that one guy? He's probably AFK fishing. I know he's working tonight. I'm pretty sure he's working tonight. What day is today? That's when you know you got it bad. Yep. Apparently he's fishing in the sand though, so he's fishing for crabs. And I think I ran out of fishing poles. I had 3 of them when I started fishing, so yeah, I ran out completely. Anyway, we're gonna deposit some stuff into our base, our old base. And then probably get the altar buff and continue working. We're going for 75 mining because we want to get to mithril. And at that point, I'll probably switch over to some of these others or actually start crafting. Main goal being to get where we can make defenses for our clan altar, which is placed in a PvP section. But also just because crafting for in-game gear seems like a logical choice. And what else are you going to do once you hit level 100? So I'm level 91 and a half. I'm almost at the halfway point. Supposedly halfway point is 92. I'm told they made... Well, I'm not told, but they sent out a thing saying that they were going to make level 100 party mobs significantly harder. There was a patch today. Looks like some bulk selling features, which I'm really excited about trying those out. But I didn't specify. Sorry, I didn't specify whether or not they actually changed the party mobs. So I'm really interested to try some party mobs real quick and see if they really did make them significantly harder or not. So we're gonna probably start with that. Hop down there, smack a couple of them, see if it's better or worse. What really happened. And go from there. And hopefully everyone can see me fine. Let me turn on a light real quick here. There's one guy. One guy's supposed to be working. One guy's fishing in the sand, but still making me drink. What's up, dude? You in the parking lot waiting to go in again? Where's my... Let's turn that on. Can't really notice it now, but that light will make a big difference later. I did a double drink just for you. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo está usted? ¿Cómo estás usted? Shit, I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. Cool. Well, I think I'm going to continue my mining today. Try to get mining up to mithril. And then switch over maybe to hunting. Or, I want to get them all to 50 so I can start using the solid tools at least. And then I gotta get my blacksmithing up so I can make the damn solid tools. But yeah, that's the plan today. First things first though, I'm gonna check out the level 100 party mobs and see if their patch made these things ridiculous or not. Because the patch today did not specify if it had the mob changes. I'm gonna go check that out. And then we'll get the altar buff and do more mining like we did yesterday. I'm not going to pass it up while I'm running past one. That would be crazy. And one guy we still need to figure out if we want to try to upgrade the clan base any further and invest in it, or if we think level 2 is good enough with enough area. I kind of think it may be enough area. Or if we want to try level 3 or something. Not a decision we need to make anytime soon. I'm just mining the resources, focusing on iron so that we can have materials ready when we decide. Yeah, pretty excited to, I don't know why, but excited to grind some life skills today. Life skills. Definitely gonna hunt some hippos and chop some trees today too. Can't pass up the coal. Let's see, anybody else in the clan on? Whoa, we got some new people. We got some requests. Venomit, level 70. Why not? Accept. Just gonna accept everybody into conscripts. Nice. Yeah, I saw a clan was moving into our area, so we may have to compete with them. We have to destroy their altar. Shadow Syndicate. They kind of moved in right where your altar would have been. Or could have been. I mean, you can go up here or whatnot too. Or even over here. But yeah, they took some good real estate. We may have to go kick them out. And I don't think they have any defenses around their altar. But maybe we don't want to start shit. Maybe we do. Maybe we want to wait until we get defenses before we start shit. But you'll be fine in that rental house. I mean, that's where I'm going to stay for a while until I decide if I want to go to level 5 on my personal. That rental house will treat you well for a long time. I need to move my base too still. But I need to get to where I can make the big crates first. It may be there and I just don't know it. Where's my carpentry? Oh yeah, I can make the big crates now. Okay, good. Gotta see if anybody wants to join my stream just to get the chest. So I got my chest last night, and I got 3,000 action coins, which not bad, but I really don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I went from like 10,000 action coins to 13,000, but I don't know what I'm gonna buy with action coins yet. I don't need any of these materials. Maybe the talisman, but it'd have been nicer if they had all of the talismans as options, because some of the talismans are useful. Or if they had power stones or something. Like, why just one talisman? That's so weird to me. So I guess I just save for a Terra Stone, but that's gonna take forever. Alright, where are these monsters at? Let's see how bad this is. Let's do a small pool. See if they made them worse or not. See no difference. No difference in the mobs yet. Let's go find a champion. Big champion. 3-star. Let's go find a 3-star. It's looking like those changes are not in yet, though. I mean, we could do a 2-star. Yeah, let's do the 2-star here. What the hell? It sounds like there's people in my front yard right now. Yeah, there's no threat here. I see no threats. This is same as it's always been. So, with that said, just gonna go back to what I was gonna do, which was deposit my stuff. Where was Metal Base? In Horse, that's right. So it's ironic that as soon as I start streaming, my window right here is next to a retaining wall and my neighbor's above. And as soon as I start streaming, their yard guy just goes up to the fence and just has his weed eater maxed out. He's just holding it. Not moving. That's weird. It's annoying. Let's deposit some seaweed. It's heavy. Deposit some fish. And carry 23 more seaweeds. I'll have to find a temporary home because I'd like to have 2,000 of it. All the other stuff. I can move the water. I can relocate water. Save a spot there. Fish are down here. Anchovies and sardines. It's ironic that this empty mussel shell, so the empty mussel shell says cannot be used in any production. That's 100% not true. Like, I was selling so many of them, but they are in fact used in something. It's kind of misleading. If you look, maybe it's cooking. I think it is cooking. And maybe they fixed it. That one's a mussel, but there's one in here. This one right here. See, empty mussel shell. Cannot be used in any products. Yet there it is. It's used in mineral stone. And there's a couple recipes. Yeah, here, large vitamin stone uses the empty mussel shell. So if you have empty mussel shells, keep them if you plan to do any major crafting. They are used in more than you think. Probably used in the upgraded tiers as well. So they are again in the upgraded versions. So yeah, definitely keep those. I sold so many of them when I first started until I checked the recipes. I took it at face value that it didn't need it. Dang, I got 2 purples just in that little bit of farming. I mean, base 240 is not great, but I'll take. I think while I'm here, I'm going to do some horse breeding too. At my storage chest. Lots of other crap. Yeah, I can carry a couple more of these up there. I should have been down there. The rest is trash. Or so where am I gonna put the? We're gonna put the water stuff right here. I told one guy I had 1,000 of each. I went back and looked. I lied. I need to get more of each. So, yeah, my bad. Let's see what we can do with our breeding. Any females? Yes, we did. Damn, we got 3 females. That's what I'm talking about. Add them into the mix. Reopen menu. Still doesn't recognize them. Sometimes you gotta like do some fancy shit to get them to recognize your breeding females. Sad she is done. She's used up. She's used up. Yes, I'm down to hunting for a purple again. I did get 1 legendary so far. She's my bitch. Should rename her. She's a sexy bitch. That's what she is. Yeah, so just waiting for it to recognize I got some more females because I should have a couple of them now. 1, 2. Just added 3 more, so. Anyway, sometimes it takes a while. So these. Oh, they threw them in there. Another annoying feature. Alright, so 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. A purple female still? Purple male. Oh, it's calling her purple, even though she's not. It's just, yeah, that's the updating. It's still seeing her in there, but not updating. So that's what I'm talking about. It takes a lot of updates. If you log out and log back in, usually it'll work just fine. So 9 and a 9 start. 9 and 5. Okay. That works. Goes back in. Used up, so they go in the vendor. All this other shit pretty much goes to the vendor. Ta-da! Alright, so one thing that I need to make is a bunch of these large chests. The first ones I make. Metal chest. 10 and 4. That's gonna be a lot of my processed lumber. I think I need. Let's count how many I got. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33. So I got 33, and these carry 60% more. I'm still gonna go with. Let's just go with 40. Give ourselves some. 35. Let's do 35. 35 sounds right. Since I like to stack them 3 high, unlike some people, one guy, let's do 36. Keep it simple. Okay, not too bad of a dent in my resources. Not too bad. This shit. It pays my teleporting fees. We'll go do some mining, and then when those things are done, we'll come back, pick them up, start placing them in the house, and kind of figuring out a layout. But the focus today, since I'm going to spend, 9 million or 8 million on a buff, the focus today is going to be resource gathering. 4 basic swords. How's the bow? Bow's not terrible. So I've got axes. One thing I do need to move. Need to bring over some. Screw it, we'll cut some trees. We'll make some. Cut some trees, mine some stone. Make some more tools. I've got the mining. The only tools I'm really missing is pickaxes, and I can make them. Or sorry, fishing poles. I can make them. So let's just make the buff now and get going. Get after it. I think the fat guy's up here anyway. Here, fat guy. Hey, chubby, chubby, chubby. I don't know why I call him fat. I've never really looked at what this thing is. What am I doing that? Get off. Ooh, he's a skull. He's not fat. He's like a dead, mean, evil warrior skeleton. Okay. I always run by and think he's like some Buddha bitch or something, but that is not a Buddha bitch. That's a warrior bitch. Anywho, thing's got some really cool buffs. If you're doing like a grinding session, definitely come get your 40% character XP. I'm doing profession XP again. We're just gonna go for 4 hours, 8 million. It's weird because it used to be 9 million. So, oh, that's because this one's this is the one I'm used to getting. So it's 9 million, but it's a little bit more expensive. All right, we're gonna go for profession XP. And I do want to be in the desert, but I want to be closer to my altars. Better drops there. And I think we're just gonna go Pavas and make it work. To the grind we go, son. To the grind. Hey Borg, see you in here. How you doing, dude? What's up, Invenom? Thank you for joining. If you got any questions, feel free to shoot me them. Otherwise, I'll lurk away. Get your drops. I'm gonna go mine. Shit ton of stuff. I do not need that marker. So let's just take the marker out. Okay. I kind of want to try to find my first adamantite. And there, speak of the devil. I just got 62 mining last night. This is the first time I'm hitting it. Some pretty good hits right there. I will take it. The goal focus is iron for doing a perimeter wall for our clan base, and some sulfur for cannonballs and mini cannonballs and defensive structures. And eventually, I'd like to get mithril so we can line our place with explosive traps and bear traps and all that other good stuff. So those are the focused resources. Any iron. What I've noticed, there's not a lot of mines in the mountain area. You gotta get to like these little plains or something. Come on, horse, I know you can climb it. You want to get to like the prairies or the big open spaces. That's where you get node below. I see nodes just popping up everywhere. That's where you need to be. I'm not happy until I have 1,000 of everything sitting in reserves. You never know. And you just want to build a bunch of random shit. Sword and shield mobility is pathetic. I should like respec to like 2-handed sword just for harvesting resources, just so I can dash around everywhere. But I got a sexy fast horse. She'll get me around. Anywho, I've got all my buffs stacked. It's the only way I ever recommend doing this. I don't know if you can afford the buffs, but there's one buff in here that like this one gives you 10% profession XP, but this one here, it's 25% profession XP, but if you look at the very bottom, 2 times wood cutting, harvesting, and mining resources. So it's like a double hit. And if you have the double hit going and you have like the pet going, which also has chance to proc multiples, you can, the double resources can, each one of those hits can proc additional procs. So it's kind of cool. Like sometimes I'll get a triple and quadruple proc on resources. And if you have your altars in a PvP zone, like we do, all our altars are sitting up here in this red zone, it gives you an additional buff of 50% experience for profession. So I'm getting 50% experience, I'm getting experience from my potions, I'm getting double procs, and it levels your professions so freaking fast. So I recommend doing it that way, otherwise the grind takes forever. And there's also some food, which I think I have 1 potion left maybe. I took it last night. I took it. There's a potion that gives you like another 10 or 20% profession XP. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. But I'm out of the potions. I'm not going to buy more because nobody's really making them and they sell on the marketplace for millions of silver. Eventually I'll be able to make them myself, but for now, just going to roll like this. Uh-oh. One guy, you're after it today. It's been like 10 minutes and you've made me drink twice. And end up running to the restroom more than I'm going to be playing the game. It's all good. Well, I probably need to disable the alcohol ones. I'm not in the mood for alcohol today. Those are the special expensive ones. I should reserve those just for when I'm in the mood. Because then it would be like total entertainment. And one guy, if you redeem them, I'm not doing it. I'll refund you. I'll figure out how to do it. I'll refund you your points. I'm not doing alcohol today. Not from you. Or 30 minutes. Oh, that's how long it's been? Yeah, I guess it has, because I first started at 6. So yeah, you're right. Spaced it out nicely. Anyway, this is what we're going to be doing. So if you're here for your drops, I don't think you can mute me and watch, but you can definitely turn the volume down, Alt-Tab, play your own games, come back in 3 hours. That's how you do it. I'll be streaming until 11 o'clock Central, so for another 4.5 hours, so you're good. I don't run ads yet, so you don't have to worry about it. That's good, dude. I'm already stacking all my buffs. Plus, I probably have, I probably have the materials since I hoard damn near everything. I could make some. As long as it's not a blue one. Where is it? Alchemy. Yeah, I could probably definitely make some. You keep telling me about it. Now I'm gonna go see if I can make some because I know I've got everything. And I think everything is still in this base, so I could probably go make like 15 of them. I need to level my alchemy anyway. But I'm gonna grab the resources, grab my alchemy table, and take it to the new house so I get the XP buff from my clan altars and my personal altar. Because that's how you do it. Get all those stacking buffs out of it. Alright, so Venom and Clan, I'm guessing you're the Venom in my chat, aren't you? Because you're listening, you're listening. Get your buffs, dude. Get your drops. Totally worth it. I've gotten one pet skin so far. How much you sell them for? Let's see, Central Market. Master Elixir. Oh shit. That's not bad. 79,000? Before they were like ridiculous price. Let me see what it takes to make them. Probably not much. Where's my alchemy station? Salt water. I can make a couple. Salt water, wild animals, sweet root, hemp leaf, poison glands, and reflex tendons. Salt water I just moved over here somewhere. One-sided conversation. Well, he's messaging me in the clan chat, so you can't see it, but behind my camera is clan chat, and he's chatting with me there. Damn it, one guy now I forgot what I needed. I need wild animal meat, which I got a bazillion of. I need reflex tendons, right? Venom sacs. Wait, that was a poison gland. Is poison gland the same as venom sac? Maybe not. We'll find out. It was sweet root fibers, which is going to be hemp leaf, sweet root fibers. Did I get everything? Salt water. I think I grabbed everything. I'm probably missing one thing. Got everything. Hell yeah, see, I can make 10 of them. There goes all my reflex tendons. Oh shit, I was supposed to... Oh, fuck it. I was supposed to move my my station to my other house. Well, I'll have to make more later anyway. Good call, Venom. Oh no, I'm making 10 of them anyway. So I'm good. But I was... Reflex tendons is what I was missing. But I had some. I just didn't have enough to make what I wanted to do. But we are good. What do they got a worm in there for? You're supposed to be in here. I gotta put everything else away again. Ugh, my house is so cramped. So I'm making 10 of them right now. What I was going to do though is I was going to move it from this house to the house that's closer to the altars so that I get a bunch more alchemy experience. But you can't stop. If I hit stop right now, I waste all my resources, or a good portion of them, so I'm stuck. So you can have my bees. I appreciate the offer though, Venom. I mean, you basically just motivated me to go make stuff I was missing anyway, so I'll take 5 with me and pick up the other 5 later. Bing. Alright, back to where I was. Yeah, eventually I need to move my whole house over. Because I rented a house closer to the clan altar. Because like right now my first house is over in Horus. I say first, but it's like my 5th. But I just rented one over here in Larfcost or whatever it is, Larkboss. Which is within the 5-kilometer range of the altar. So if I put everything in there and craft, I get 100% crafting XP bonus. Just from the altars. Not counting all the other stuff. So totally worth putting your personal altar there if you plan to do any crafting. Right, let's pop our potion. So now we'll go from like 830 to I think 917 experience per mine. Yeah, unless I proc extra resources. So 917 is a lot better. 10% more, bitches. No, you can't even compare. I'm fucking loaded out, dude. I've got almost 40 chests. Like, I think I counted 33, 34 chests sitting in that little bitty house. I had one of every crafting station. Like, I got everything maxed out there. I have other chests being crafted just to facilitate moving. And it's not my first time doing it. It's just going to be a dedicated, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours to move once I figure out where I'm going to set everything up. Just running back and forth. Or you could farm for, 30 minutes and make 10 million and then just teleport back and forth. Okay. See, I'm talking rental house relocation. Sounds like you've got a personal altar base that you've developed. But I've already done that. Like, I had a big base and it was in a a blue zone, and then I realized that I get 30% XP bonus just for putting it in a red zone, and I was like, no, with the XP grind the way it is, I'm putting it in a PvP zone. So I destroyed my whole house and moved into a rental house instead. But for you, I mean, you kind of miss out on some of the crafting experience bonuses, but thankfully, like, dude, it is. As soon as I caught wind of how bad the grind was going to be, I immediately jumped ship, and I did some testing. So, if you put for leveling experience, you just need one altar because they do not stack for character experience. So as long as you're within range of the clan altar, which I put the clan altar specifically in range of Overrun because Overrun's a pretty nice farming spot, you get the 30% that you need. And so you get the 30% from there, you go grab the shrine, 40%, pop a potion, etc. But if you plan to craft, the crafting grind is real too. And with the crafting, both altars stack. And I've tested them all both ways. I've put them in different red circles. The character experience doesn't stack, but the profession experience does stack. So with both my altars, the clan and my personal, in a red zone, if I'm within 5 kilometers, I get 100% XP increase for station crafting, harvesting, mining, everything. It's insane. And I was like, hell, I mean, last night I went from like 35 mining to 62 mining in 5 hours. You're not doing that any other way. And that was with double altars, the 40% boost from the shrine, plus the potions granting double procs and the XP. So if you plan to try to max anything out, I'd strongly consider breaking down the house and relocating. And the other nice thing about where I placed the clan altar is it's within 5 kilometers of Larkbost, and Larkbost has the highest level rental house you can get, which is on the north side of town. It's an 8 out of 10 house, so it's the biggest house you can purchase. It's 3 stories, and it's within range of both the altars. So if you throw one over here, and you put all your meaningful stuff in the rental house, it's no risk crafting, and then all you do is you encase your altar in stone or iron and do all your crafting there. See you, one guy. Have a good shift, dude. So there's a method to my madness and why I've moved the clan altar like 3 times. That's the final time I'm moving it. Now we just need to decide if we want to level the clan altar any further, because it's locked behind a paywall. I wonder what Cat Master is talking about. I wonder what he's talking about. I don't know. Like, I've never seen the incentive to have an alt on this game, because you can literally just swap weapons to change your class. I struggle to understand why anybody would want to do it more than once. So I have no idea if that's in the cards or not. I mean, in theory, if you added yourself as a friend, which I don't know if you can or not, because I think you have to send an invite and they have to accept it. I think they have to be in the game for that to happen. But if you could find a way to add yourself as a friend and then grant friends permissions to your house, you might be able to do it that way, but I don't think you can. And even then, I tried to do that with a fellow clanmate, and it wasn't working 2 days ago. If you know what Cat Master is talking about, let me know. Otherwise, I've sent enough replies and he stopped responding, so I'm gonna ignore him from now. I need to mark that. Double mithril mine? That's fucking badass right there. I already mapped it. Okay, good. I'm on it. See, that was a triple proc right there. Damn. Hell to the yeah. I need to make sure I'm still watching something. I'm trying to get my chest drops too. Is anybody grinding? I'm excited to see that they have not jacked with the mob difficulty yet. That they put out a post saying that in the upcoming patch they're going to make the level 100 party mobs significantly more challenging and difficult. And then they came out with a patch today, but I tested some. It doesn't seem to make any difference yet. What level is Cap? Hey, what's up, Killbolt? I can't even type. Even. I'm stuttering in my typing. That's when you know you got a problem. I hate the way it interrupts your mining just when you type. I guess it makes sense though. I mean, if I stopped a text message, I'm not banging on a rock anymore. So, how much longer do I need until I get my box? Ooh, 27% of 3 hours. Dang, has it been that long? Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Slim Jim Tim just sitting there doing nothing. Let him keep doing it. Alright. I need more iron, to be honest. desert was nice when I was lower level because basically I was just running around from iron to iron, but now I can get almost everything out here. I'm stopping and smelling the roses. Got 4 hours. We need to do some dungeons, some hunting mobs, treasure chests. Oh shit, I need to check my farm. I gotta do that now. I don't want my farm to die. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. I planted like 90 seeds worth. Please don't be dead. I was supposed to check it this morning. Totally forgot. Ah, shit. They're all dead. Fuck. No! I had this thing full. That's so annoying. God damn it. And I did all my cucumber seeds too, so I did like all of one type. It's disappointing. Very annoying. It means they didn't even last a day. Well, that's why I kind of stopped farming to begin with, because shit was dying on me, so. Now I just want to go buy cucumber seeds, get back to where I was. I put down like 83 cucumber seeds and then like 90 of something else. I had that whole thing full. Always tell when I get annoyed because I get quiet. I'm like, yeah, I'm excited to play, and then I realize that I just lost all of my farm in less than 24 hours. I don't know how they expect that to work. So let's just say you're a normal 9-to-5er and you got a job and you plant a farm. So you get home, you plant a farm, you go to sleep, you go to work, you come back, you get home, and you want to harvest your farm, and your farm's gone. How do they expect that to pan out? And what do you gotta do? Plant your farm, go to bed, wake up, harvest your farm? Most people aren't going to play it before they go to work. And it takes 8 to 10 hours for your farm to mature. Most people aren't going to be playing for 8 to 10 hours in one sitting either. I feel like there's some feedback in there that needs to be made. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the follow. Should be smacking the stone too. Never have enough stone. It's great for leveling up your carpentry. You can make some planted shrubs or something for 20 stone. It's the easiest, cheapest thing to level carpentry. Shame it doesn't boost your mining skill though. Did we get 63 mining yet, or are we just... Shit. No way. That would be kind of fun to watch. Seems like we're all just kind of doing our own thing right now. Yeah. I'll have to check it out. It would be entertaining to watch him streaming. At least I think it would be. As long as he doesn't do the Darth Vader mouth breathing all the time. Oh, really? I may have to reach out to him anyway, because I was thinking about doing some 7 Days to Die, and if I want to do multiplayer, we may end up doing a server host. I remember at one time he said that's a big source of what his business does, is hosting 7 Days to Die servers. You don't like the mining sound? Clink, clink, clink. It's not that bad. I actually found that to be one of the less oppressive sounds in the game. I mean, the horse sound is the one I don't like. It's way worse than the mining sound. Sorry, dude. This whole video is gonna be me mining, trying to get to mithril. So, that's not good. Necessary evil. All these goodies back here. Gold. It's worth it just for the XP boost, dude. Like, I would love to have the safety and security of just building a base in the middle of the blue zones, but I might save that for when I've got everything maxed out or close to maxed out, you know? When I'm no longer worried about the grind, that's when I go build for entertainment. I mean, if you're seeing the XP scrolling by, if you don't have the altar buffs and you don't have anything else, you get like maybe 210 experience for a mine. And I'm getting 900 to 2800 experience in multiples. You just can't compare. And I got a feeling that's why they made it so grindy, because they have these kind of mechanics in there that can speed it up. Well, one guy's right with you. Like, he had a nice big base he just built on channel 2, and I was like, dude, we're moving to channel 1. I told him, but he still built it, so now he's got to tear his down and relocate. But you don't want to build in the PvP zone until you can defend it with walls and turrets and stuff. So throw your altar down, barricade it with some stone walls, and then move all your stuff to a rental house. That's what we're doing. And probably tomorrow we'll make a decision on the clan altar if we want to try to level it any further, because I got it maxed out at level 2, but we'd have to buy a... Where's Maria Fall? Sounds familiar. There it is. Yeah, that's too far away to do anything. That's just build for convenience. Even if you were in a red area, you're too far away to level off of anything. I mean, I guess you could do your progressions anywhere, but for killing, no bonus. Then you get no bonuses being in a blue section anyway. So yeah, I've destroyed 2 bases. I've moved my altar 4 or 5 times. I've moved the clan altar 3 or 4 times. But they're set in stone now. I'm not moving them again. Unless somebody has a compelling reason. I mean, upgrading the clan altar is so damn expensive. Pretty much. I mean, you don't have to. It's just if you want to speed things along, that's the only real incentive, right? Just going faster. But they say level 92 is only halfway. So I'm not even halfway through the grind, and I've spent 20 hours grouping already. So if their patch that they release is about to make things more difficult, you'll want every advantage you can get. That's literally what I'm doing. Like when I started my stream, I started crafting 36 metal chests so I can place them in the new rental house and then slowly start moving everything over. I think I'm going to move everything tomorrow. So I'm in Horus right now, which is the West Desert. I'm in Horus, and I need to move to Larkbost. I think I can now mine almost everything we need to make some boats. I want to do some pirate ships on Channel 4 one day. I think that could be fun. Assuming we can find people to kill. Play some Pirates of the Caribbean in stream while we're trying to raid people on boats. What the hell kind of pirate are you? I never played Ultima Online. What is this SOS that you talk about? Oh, like to lure people in or something? Like a trap? No? What would be the point of playing a game just to throw a message in a bottle and just... Oh, okay. That would be nice. Would be nice. Create some little adventures. Give some incentive to fishing outside of just something to do when you're AFK. Nice. What's up, Scipio? That would be nice. I mean, I guess their equivalent here is treasure rooms, but you don't have to do anything to find them. You just go to them with the keys. I could do Discord today. If you just watch a movie in Discord, what beeth al punto? I'll be in Discord in a minute. My poor ears are still sore from... You just like hanging out? No, I'll get in. I'm just giving you shit. You gotta learn when I'm being sarcastic and when I'm not. And I'm pretty much always being sarcastic. Alright, I'm gonna hop in Discord but not put on the headset, so I'm it does nothing for you. No, I'll get on. But my Discord comes through my headset. Well, tell me when you're back, then I'll get on. That's 2 more minutes without a headset. So Venom Scipio is another one of our clan members here. One of the family. Our Discord's in the clan message, so if you wanted to get in Discord, you're welcome to do so. Alright, I'm in. Yeah. I mean, not everybody's worried about grinding fast. So, I mean, some people just want to go at their own pace and don't really care about the buffs and would rather not have to worry about their altar being in a PvP zone where people do tend to destroy your shit. So, I get it. I just want to get the grinding over with so I can decide what I want to do every day instead of, fuck, I gotta go grind shit. I mean, maybe that's the point of the game. It's just to go grind shit. But I mean, even with all my stacked buffs, leveling these skills is going to take a long time. So won't we? All in this Discord myself. I need to go find the lyrics to that. It's from Team America. Fuck yeah! Here to save the motherfucking day, America. Fuck yeah! Lick my dick and suck on my balls. Pure gold. I haven't watched that movie in like 20 years. Dragon Guild. It's a bunch of pussies. Kim Jong-un is an asshole. You need a dick to fuck an asshole. But dicks also fuck pussies. Scipio's missing all the entertainment. I've got the song stuck in my head. You ever see that movie, Team America? America. America. Freedom isn't free. No, there's a hefty fucking fee. You don't pay your $1.05. Who will? Just need level 75. Why is it gonna take so long? Even with all these buffs up. Shit. I kinda wanna see this gaudy house of yours. Pictures. You're in the clan. I should be able to see exactly where you are. I see you. Oh, yeah, you're right in the little blue zone. That's it. I'm coming by. I want to see this thing. I want to see this gaudy house. Oh. You don't want me to see it? Like, no! I see you. Oh, you're doing a rift zone. I see your house. It has been discovered. Dang, you got a big old area too. And then Venom's over. Wait, is that both of your areas? Venomets and Envenoms? Nice pair of fisticuffs. Are they both you? Because you're on Venomet. Your character's also on Venom, so I'm guessing both of these are both of them are yours. Alright. See what you've done to the place. Let's compare it to what I've done in the past with my house. Keep in mind, my house didn't have a roof yet, so it's got to be better than what I was doing. One guy, he had a pretty nice house. It was very well designed, lots of symmetry. Holy shit. Ooh, there's a door open. I'm going in. Dude, you got like a little corridor, a little maze in here and everything. That's too badass. Oh, no, I ran outside. Let's go upstairs. Alright, dude. You may have to build our clan base. One guy did pretty good too, though. One guy had a nice... like a little parapet corner. Rain down some turrets on bitches. Dude, that's exactly how you do it too. So fuck people up from the sides. Beehives. Look at this badass shit. Puzzle trap. That's kind of cool. At least they're not stacked right on top of each other. It's easier to pick bottom or top. Because I've got them 3 high, and sometimes you're like staring at them, and it's hard to get the bottom one sometimes or the middle one. Two smiths are there. Forge is peeking up in the upstairs. Where's this forge at? Oh, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, they're peeking up here. I can go from upstairs to downstairs just by falling through your forge. That's kind of neat. Shit, am I stuck? Oh, no, okay. Had something there before. Gotcha. More chest. Is this a level 4 altar or a level 5 altar? Oh shit, dude, you invested in a freaking... Dang, I would hate to move if I had already invested in one of those individual altar things. I mean, that's 1,000 B coins right there. Fuck. I'd be having some serious dilemmas. I like that. Look at this shit. That's fucking awesome, dude. This is too cool. When you said castle, I was like, eh. No, you meant what you said. It's definitely castle-esque. I'm stuck in the stairs. I'm stuck in the stairs. Face the wall and run down. This is very elaborate. That's why it looks weird. Okay. It comes out and then drops down. And underneath, it was high and then dropped low. Okay, so that's why it looks... It's safety? This is kind of cool. This is much more elaborate than mine was. Very nifty. But the upkeep cost is a nightmare, though. You got a whole nother crafting layer. How do you even get to your altar? Oh, there it is. There's the door.
Is his Wi-Fi still down? Drop McFly for now. Salted Sears Citrus
Pretty cool.
what's going on with him?
Yeah, if I had level 5 base, I'd have a lot of dilemmas with debating whether or not to move. It would take a lot of convincing.
Names here, Dior's here, right?
I think it's that spot.
Yep. Dior's here.
It's pretty damn big.
You missed round 1, sir.
Damn, Old Timer's got a big ass clan altar. Look at that shit. Very cool. Impressed. Impressed. It's more than I've done. For sure. Alright, back to mine. Very cool, dude. It lacks symmetry, but it's definitely got novelty, and some interesting functionality, especially that scouting tower, that one parapet that overhangs one of the walls. So we're gonna have to, if we build up the clan altar in the PvP zone, which is our intent, to make a full-fledged base there, we're gonna have to build defenses because it will be a target. So my personal base is level 4. The clan base is level 2. If I get level 3, it'll probably come out to here. So it's a pretty big base. The level 3 clan altar takes one of those individual altar stones as well, so it's behind the paywall. That's why I stopped, because yesterday I was going to level it up, and I maxed out the experience, but I'd already spent $30 yesterday on the game to buy the buffs. I wasn't ready to spend more money to buy altar tokens yet. Do they? One clan by you has a massive freaking altar. That old timer thing. Massive. Do they have multiple homes in there? Because it's really just one altar, though. I guess you could have multiple homes. Not sure why everybody just wants to share the benches or something. Interesting. I'll have to check it out in more detail later when I'm not burning my buff. That's what made me go back. I was like, oh yeah, I spent $8 million for this 4-hour buff. I ought to keep going. Do they have any defensives going? Because if they don't have defenses, people could just break into all of them, steal shit. Oh no, never mind, they can't because that's not a PvP one. I keep forgetting that. That's the blue zone. It's kind of cool. That way I guess everybody shares the same tools and storage chests. Certainly one way to do it. Our clan wouldn't be able to do because that would be multiple targets. We would have to have I mean, we could do that, but I'd put a perimeter wall with tons of defenses around the perimeter. Then inside, also defenses. You can stack little buildings, and people could do their own thing, I guess. Or we could just build what I would envision, one big ass building with just traps everywhere. And the less people can see what we have, the better, just because it will be a target. I've never played Rust, but I've seen a lot of videos. I kind of know what you're talking about. We plan to build a building with a very obvious defensive nature. So if they get one step too close, they basically get their ass lit up. But then a dual layer defensive wall, and then more traps on the inside, like the sneaky traps. And only once we have all the defensive structures in place would we start really building it out.
Hey, yo.
Oh shit. Scared the fuck out of me. What's up, dude? I have a jump scare reaction, and I'm sitting there just talking to myself, and it's nice and quiet in my head. And then it was like, hey, yow.
I was like, hey, yo. And you're like,
I'm like, ah. Don't hurt me, daddy.
my life alert.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Here, but okay. It definitely made me heart jump just a tad because it was right in my ears.
It also made me short a little while. It's okay.
No,
That's the best of us.
got good clinch reactions. How's your day today? Just renting cars to people.
Yeah, I was receiving them more like.
You ever get any like crazy stories of like getting cars with random shit in it or something? I was a condo cleaner in my teenage
All the
years,
time.
and every now and then we'd have a condo that you could just tell they had one fucked up party there. All the time. What's your craziest story?
Just a bunch of dope.
That's not that crazy. If I wasn't recording, I'd tell you some of the Greyhound stories. Those are some fucked up things. I'll tell you one. And this was just at a refurb plant. And we take buses in there and break them down, take panels off of them, fix frame issues, do all kinds of work on them, right? Well, we had to call, every time we'd find something on the bus, we'd have to call the cops out, you know, because our buses are usually parked on lots, and those people have access to them, because they're not secured really. They just don't have the keys in them. And so we had to call cops out there on a daily basis because we were finding heroin, like kilos of it, stashed under our wheel wells, where people would basically shove all their drugs on our bus, follow our bus from point A to point B, and then take the drugs off. So, unbeknownst to us, they were using our equipment as mules, basically. And it got to the point where cops were just like, yeah, we'll come by once a week. We can't keep coming out here every day. And we were doing it by trash can loads, and then dumpster loads of just drugs nonstop, dude.
Think it was the mob doing that shit?
Mafia, mob, cartel, probably more cartel than anything else. But they just shove it on our
Oh, yeah,
bus.
Texas. Yeah, that's right.
Well, this reefer plant did buses from all over the country. Because until the last couple of years that I was there, our buses would travel the entire country. No bus was domiciled in any region. So it'd just go everywhere. But yeah, they would literally just follow buses around. So when they were parked overnight, you know, a lot of times they just sit on our lots waiting for maintenance or something. People would load them up. And if we didn't catch it in our shops, they just followed the bus. That's the only story I'll tell while being recorded, because that's an older story. There were some fucked up things that happened with customers on our buses. Things that just make you lose faith in humanity sometimes. So yeah. I think rental cars would be more like the Hangover type movie scenario where you just cars, or even Days of Thunder where people get rental cars just to race them and fuck them all up and then drop them back off. Party time.
That's crazy. So what are we doing today?
Still trying to get to 75 on my damn mining. It slowed down substantially past 60. Even with all the buffs. Like I've got double shrine buff, all the potion buffs, all the fancy buffs you have to buy. Got everything. It slowed down substantially. Trying to get it up to mithril so we can make some of the final defensive traps. And once I have that, we could probably start being more adventurous. Like I want to get pirate boats going. Pirating night. See if we can find some targets. But once I get 75 mining, I'll probably finish the day mining or harvesting some other type of resource. And then tomorrow's moving my base, and then after that I'm switching gears to PvE grinding, mob grinding.
Thank God.
He's like, I don't want to do life skills. I don't want to watch you do life skills. I want to fucking kill it. Let me kill it. So I was very happy to see the patch today. I went out to the 100 party mobs. Doesn't seem to be an impact yet. So
Wait, the patch? I didn't even see the updated thing on Steam. You're saying that they put that patch through?
they put a patch through.
I know it was to fix the loading screen issues for PvP.
Well, it fixed a variety of things. I think Spear got some buffs. So they fixed a myriad of things. But the main point from our conversation last night, the mob difficulty change did not seem to go through. So I went out to the Forgotten Cemetery, pulled a handful, pulled some champions.
Yeah, but the Forgotten Cemetery, it was all fucking solo mobs. By the way, they're solo hundreds. Yeah, the Forgotten Cemetery, I believe, is solo 100 mobs.
It's 100 party on my screen.
Oh, okay, never mind. How'd you do?
They seem normal. I felt no change. The no stars were dropping really fast. The 2 stars, situation normal. I killed a couple, got a couple drops, and then was like, okay, they didn't rule it out. Moving on.
Yeah, not yet. We'll get there though.
Like I said, my focus is 75 mining. That's that way I can mine mithril. Mithril lets you open up the last door. I can already mine all the flowers we'd ever need. I can already do all the hunting we'd ever need. Trees, I mean, you can get all the tree stuff you'd ever need at level 10. This is the last piece. And then switching gears to level 100. And then after level 100, switching gears to crafting for the in-game gear. That way we can make it. I want to say if you get your crafting skills up, you have a better chance at making a legendary than you do getting a drop. Not to mention just using those red things to guarantee the legendary.
I gotta claim my my second one. It didn't tell me, it didn't give me the alert when I claimed the second one that you know, oh, you have it in your deal to claim. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And then I go look at my external whatever thing, and it was in there, but I didn't see the second one.
Well, you have to log into the website and claim it there. Did you do that too?
Oh, no, I did not.
Yeah, every time you get something on Twitch and you claim it from the Twitch thing, then you have to go to their website. It'll make you reconnect your Steam and then reconnect your Twitch and then claim it there, and then it'll send it to your external inventory. So it's a little bit of a process, but it's not terrible. So I got 3,000 V coins out of mine last night, which not exciting.
3,000, that's badass.
Oh, sorry, not V coins, action coins.
Oh.
Big difference. My bad. I got 3,000 action coins. If it was 3,000 V coins, I'd be celebrating and we'd be on Clan Altar level 3 already. It's funny how one letter makes all the difference. V coin, action coin. I got this shit, which the only thing worth buying in here is the fucking Terra thing, which is 30,000 action coins, which is like 6 years away. So, yeah. Hey Venom, we're in Discord. Since you're in the clan, I've got clan Discord if you ever wanted to hop in there. I think you might be able to hear what Scipio's saying. I have Discord turned down quite a bit though. Turn it back up. So Scipio, anybody in my stream can hear you, but you are not being recorded for my VOD file.
Oh, awesome.
That way they can participate in the conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, this fucker's watching a movie too. He's doing what you were doing yesterday, chatting and watching a movie. Man, I tried to watch War Machine today, but my house guest kept interrupting. By the time I started it, I didn't have enough time to finish it before I had to start streaming. So, saving it for tomorrow.
Hey.
Was it good?
It's worth the watch.
Is it good? Yeah, I was excited about it today, and I looked down. I was like, okay, it's 3:50. I'm supposed to stream at 6. I'm like, okay, that's enough time. It's only an hour and 40 minutes. And then he was like, hey, check out this little spreadsheet thing I built. He's been developing like a program to consolidate financial market stuff. I was like, okay, so then we start talking about a spreadsheet, and then I look down, and it's like 4:20. I'm like, fuck. No, I don't have enough time.
It's weird my crit went down a little bit.
Crit went down.
By like 2%. Probably had some kind of like city buff or some shit.
Is your gear repaired?
Yeah. It's not broken or anything. I haven't died at all. Did your gear actually break while you're getting hit by things?
No, I think it's only when you die. I want to say I think it impacts your stats when it's damaged. I could be wrong. Could be thinking of another game. I felt like that was the thing.
I'll have to check it, I guess.
And I could be smoking some major crack. Just because I'm a content creator doesn't mean they gave me any special information. They just said, oh, you stream our game? Okay, here's the title. I was like, okay. I'll take it. They don't give us the secrets. Nice if they did, though. I've been doing this for an hour and 40 minutes, and I've only gotten one level of mining.
You got this, buddy.
It's soul crushing. Oh, and then I went to check on my farm. I planted an entire farm of cucumbers last night. Like 80 plus seeds of cucumbers. And then 90 seeds of something else. Like the entire farm plot completely full. Went to check it right when I started, which means it's been less than 24 hours. The farm is completely gone. Soul crushing. Mostly soul crushing because I lost all of one seed type. Like I used my entire stash of cucumbers. If I had planted a variety, I'd be like, yeah, alright. So I gotta go buy some cucumber seeds. Replenish my losses. So what's your agenda for today? Are you going out and finding a group?
Grind. Yeah, grinding.
I'd say I'd race you to 100, but you've got 4 levels on me already.
Holy moly!
For the moment.
I didn't know you were 91.
I've been 91 for a week. Haven't done grinding in a while.
Me either. I didn't do it like last night because I was like, well, I gotta get up at 8 because they're cutting the water off. Oh.
I'm so focused on getting mithril right now. I'm like a dog with a bone. Once I get it, I can't let go. That's a pro and a con, you know what I mean? So Venom, what movie are you watching? I'm curious. I'm a movie buff. Like I have a wall in my living room that's probably got 1,500 DVDs in it. He's so engrossed he can't reply. It's probably Debbie Does Dallas Part 3.
Oh man. fucking Uber needs to hurry up. Damn it.
Uber? Ordering food or something?
Yeah. I ate my chili, but like then I realized I don't know soda. So I thought maybe there's something I can get that's cheap with a soda. Wendy's just happened to have a small biggie bag meal. It's like $7. I was like, hell yeah! I know I know it was buy one get one.
Shit. Very nice. Yeah, I keep wanting to try. I think Arby's has a special.
I tried it, like on DoorDash. It was a scam. Like all their shit's a scam. Like with buy one get ones because they charge you just enough in the fees and shit. Like it negates what it would be for free. Like the get one free deal. It adds it back in essentially in an underhanded way.
Oh, well, I learned door dashing, or I used to do Uber Eats. I will never do it again.
Yeah, yeah. Uber Eats is actually on it pretty good with their fucking offers, which is crazy, to say, but they are. Like
Well,
their buy one get ones are actually pretty decent.
Here was my experience. So I was working in downtown Dallas, and right next to the Dallas garage, there was a Hooters. It was walking distance, but it wasn't right next to it. So you walk for 7 or 8 minutes and a Hooters. And I lived in an apartment in downtown that was maybe 5 minutes from the garage, and from Hooters as well. So when we would work late, like sometimes we were doing some big projects, we'd stay late. Well, I'd take the team out, we'd walk down and go eat Hooters, just to celebrate people and they're staying late, give them a little reward, give them a break. Well, I knew what the prices were, and eventually I stopped paying attention because I use corporate cards, so I was like, okay, I got used to eating Hooters. Well, then I started wanting Hooters when I was at home. I was like, yeah, I'll just Uber eat it, just bring it on down. So I started ordering shit, and I started paying attention to the price. And, oh shit, this is expensive. One person, I was paying like $35 for Hooters. I'm like,
Oh, that's crap.
I don't remember being that much. So then I took my receipt, and then I went to Hooters the next day and compared. And just being there in person and ordering it, the price they charge you for the food itself was like a 30 to 50% markup depending on what you got. Then they added on the top of that the fee. So they charged the fee just for ordering it through their app. Then they charged, and it was an underhanded fee, right? It was like the price of the meal had inflated 30 to 50%. Then they added their delivery fees and then tips and all that shit on top. Next thing you know, I'm paying twice what I paid when I went inside and ordered it and ate and tipped. I was like, fuck Uber Eats, man. It's like highway robbery. And I stopped ordering everything. If I'm too lazy to go get it, I just won't get it. Just because you can't see the prices they're charging you. Like the markups, they're hidden. Like you said, in an underhanded way, they're just hidden. You go in person, it's $9. If you order it on their app, it's $15. And here I was just thinking it was $15 all of a sudden.
I did the same thing.
Lesson learned, I guess. But I keep seeing this army thing where it's like they give you a meal and I think 3 sides for $7.99. I keep getting concerned that it's like all the small shit. So it'll be like a micro sandwich and like a tater
Some bullshit
tot.
like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, and get a curly fry as your side. It's probably like 2 fries.
Micro meals.
Mm-hmm. The taste tester for $7.99. The Chili's one. Chili's got something. I think it's $10.99, and you get a burger. I mean, it looks like an average burger, like bottomless chips and shit. Bottomless chips and refills. You know you're gonna at least be full. But Chili's used to have a good burger. At least back in the day they did. Shit, I'm getting hungry again. Fuck. So have you seen the movie Team America?
No, years ago.
I was singing that shit earlier. America, fuck yeah.
Fucking.
Here to save the motherfucking day, America. Fuck yeah. Lick my dick and suck on my balls. I love that fucking movie. The monologue at the end. I used to have it memorized, now I couldn't get through half of it. The Actors Guild's a bunch of pussies. Kim Jong-il is an asshole. Yeah, we're a bunch of dicks. Dicks fuck pussies. And dicks fuck assholes. Not us. All our pussies and assholes be full of shit or something like that. That's a fucking awesome movie. It's been like 20 years since I've seen it though. It feels like it's been that long. Shit. God damn, am I really that old? Team America. 21 years ago. Fucking A. God damn. Old piece of shit. Look at my chest yet. How much longer I gotta watch?
Yeah, he's turning down.
58% of 3 hours. Okay. Get your loot, claim it. Ridiculous claim period.
So what are we at? 12? I'm just gonna hop in their chat really quick. We're not gonna do like a rush crazy ball. They're gonna give us a fair fight, guys. They'll probably just end up in like 120. If you're not the main group here, do not attack anybody unless further told otherwise, please. Yep. I'm gonna have a chat. I'll be right back.
Dude, I got that song stuck in my head.
Solid 12v12, no buffs. If you're
I
not
have to put it on Spotify.
you're not fighting, you're not doing anything, do not cast spells, do not cast abilities, just watch. No Glocks with this switch. Not today. Maybe the next one though, definitely.
Where do you usually go to farm?
Like
rap souls, but lately I haven't seen any rap soul groups. It's all been these arachnid temple groups.
I recommend going to Overrun. You'll get 30% more XP up there.
I don't think I've seen anyone in any overrun groups. Hold on, let's check.
Make one.
No, this is Farm XP and Me. What the fuck? It's not even in English. Overrun 100 farm. Okay.
Yeah, you'll get 30% more out there. Because the clan altars.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
You see the clan altar?
Oh, is it by Amberthorn?
Yeah, it's west of Amberthorn. So there's a little lake west of Amberthorn. It's just north of that lake.
There's apparently a portal right next to you, motherfucker. Stop aggroing me.
I've had that. Try to run like 12 times, can't fucking go anywhere.
I'm trying to use the goddamn teleporter, and every time, or the stone, and every time I try to use it, I hear ding, and it fucking something runs up to me and starts slapping me. Like,
Been
go
there.
away, bro.
Bruh.
Wendy's needs to hurry up and prepare my fucking order already. Like, it's literally a little pack of chicken nuggets and some and a burger. Like, how hard is this?
Man, why'd you gotta say the magic words?
Just get out there and get Wendy's. It's buy one get right now. Just do it. Just do it.
You said the magic word, nuggies. I love some nuggets.
Do it.
I'm like 30% chicken nuggets. I would wager if they dissected where I got my 300 pounds from, Little Debbie's and fried chicken are the top two.
Holy shit, is there a city that's near here that's not fucking Amberthorn? God damn.
What's wrong with Amberthorn?
I'm just having to run like 5 kilometers. I thought the portal thing was closer. It was fucking not, buddy.
I haven't explored all of it. Oh shit, you ported way up there.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't know there was a place closer other than Amberthorn.
I don't think there is a place any closer than Amberthorn.
How far away is Amberthorn from it?
Probably like 3 or 4 No, not 4. Probably 2 or 3.
Well, I just went 5, but I've made it in the span of like talking. I've already went 2, so I'm basically the same distance from there now. So just keep going.
Yeah,
See it through.
It goes decently fast.
Bro, I don't even know what Overrun is.
It's just an open air camp. Thankfully, it's like a nice and flat camp. Can't think of anything to say it's like though.
Yeah, I didn't know I get extra XP going over there. How do I know that? How will I know when I get extra XP?
Because you're within 5 kilometers of a clan altar, and the clan altar is in the PvP zone. That's how you know.
So how much bonus XP is it?
30%.
Oh.
So you get the clan altar 30%. You should be picking up the shrine buff for 40%, right?
I got all that, yeah.
And there's food, I think, that's...
I'm not buying the food. That's fucking way too fucking expensive.
Yeah, it's pricey. I think it's what, 10 or 12%, depending which food you get. Yeah, that's why I put the clan altar there, because I used to run Arachnid Temple all the time, but then Overrun, I found it, and it's so much better. If I ever do a group, it's going to be an Overrun group. So that's why I put the altar where it is. I had the altar closer, and then somebody destroyed it, so I had to relocate it. Which is why when you're like, hey, can we move it? I'm like, fuck no. Just fucking move it. Just moved it and just leveled it up.
And the Overrun is a party. Yep, it's a party one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've encountered more density and more starred mobs there than some of the other places. And the pulling seemed a lot easier.
Yep, Dino human hybrid. What the hell?
Yeah, sorry, bad vibes. Bad vibes here, guys. I get scared double. Wait, Dior, were you here? No, okay. I'm stuck in loading screen. I thought we were doing like a clear be clear, but I think after respawn just go back. I guess that's what's happening. Hold the choke. Somebody push left. Somebody push up left. Wait, stop. Everybody hits left. Stop, everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Stop.
Running in the dark. This game gets dark. It gets dark as hell. Especially if you're running in the forest.
Yeah, my bad.
It gets pitch fucking black in there.
Yeah, fine. I thought we were waiting for respawn, but they're not. Yeah, I should stop. That's my bad.
Oh my goodness.
What? Getting your smush pushed in.
I don't know. You're good for now.
So yes, let's just go.
moving some shit. Yeah, I had dumplings for dinner.
Ooh,
Buy them in the freezer and you skillet fry them and warm them up.
sounds nice.
Quite tasty with some hoisin sauce. But
The what?
hoisin sauce?
Poison. Okay, that's not what I thought you said.
I think I said poison sauce.
Yeah, I was like, what kind of fucking...
I like to live vicariously. That's not
That too, yeah. I didn't want to correct you.
I know that's not the
Oh, you're all good. I figured you'd catch it. You seem very literate, so...
try to be. Yeah, I thought I made 36 of these bitches. Why did it stop at 24? You live vicariously through other people doing shit that you're too afraid to do. Dumbass. Oh. Who is that? Napoleon Dynamite. Okay. God. Tinkering's what I'm gonna have to do. Yes, please.
But actually, are we facing them again? We fought them open world.
So the only thing I can make at level 1. Well, I can make bear traps, but they require mithril. So automatic spear launcher. Shoot people with spears.
I'm getting a lot more XP a lot quicker. With the shrine buff and the 30% buff.
Yeah, I mean, leave home without it, basically. That's 100% why. A lot of people are like, I would never do it in a PvP zone. I'm like, have you seen the juicy bonuses?
It's only 30%, but yeah, I get you.
30% per level when it's 4 hours a level, 10 levels. I mean, that's a significant change.
I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. It's more impactful than people might expect. Like right now, I'm running plus 160% profession XP. I'm getting two 50% bonuses from the 2 different altars. Plus, plus buff 25%, plus another buff, it's 10%, plus another plus the shrine buff for another 40%. And if I was trying to level mining basic way, I'd be weak.
Almost got my 1,000 cuts to 25.
Nice.
That's pretty dope.
That's the damage stealer in my opinion. And the verse is really the damage.
I love it when a bunch of those, like their word, it's like miss pops up on my screen when they're trying to fucking hit me.
I never experienced that on my bro. Evasion makes a big difference.
Wendy's is here. I'm almost 70% into 95 right now.
Long. Long very nicely.
Yeah. Getting 2175 instead of the 1674 that I would get normally. Could you set the altar?
Yep. It's a big deal.
Oh shit. Oh, I got fucking wrecked. I guess there was a bunch of them around me, so they were hitting past my, on the side of my evasion that wasn't protecting.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm alright. I had to like dart out for a second. That was the first time. And then again, I'm attacking them in tall grass, so I didn't know like where they were relative to me. In terms of my size and shit.
Wondering if I lost all my stuff. So I had like 700 leather crafted.
Oh, I
Okay.
died. The first time. Holy shit.
We said to
Oh,
make
fuck.
you.
Oh, at 1 second. Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
Goes without me. It's a cookie.
What is wasting your time?
I'm not supposed to be moving my base today. I'm just fucking around with chests and where to put them. And should be out there using my 8 million buff to mine and get XP like I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Just fucking around instead of doing what I'm supposed to. I have that issue sometimes. ADHD and stuff.
Oh, I'm always ADHD, bro.
I should be doing this. Oh, but what about this? And then something
This
else.
game keeps me from fucking, like, makes me sit still.
Yeah. I'm always fucking squirreling over here. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do this. I want to do that. I'm gonna go do this. Get started. Oh wait, it's just happened. hours later, I've done a little bit of everything, but nothing of what I was supposed to.
Yep.
I was always curious if there's a certain weight limit where you can no longer move at all. And there
Have you
is.
found it?
I did find it.
And what was it?
So far, 200 over is still too much. So I'm 120 overburdened, and I can just start to move. So basically, it goes orange, then red. When you hit red, you can't move at all. Good to know. Looks like you can go 50% over your carrying capacity before you red out. Interesting.
Almost 90% into the level.
Sounds like it's going decent.
Fastest XP I've seen since I've hit fucking 90.
It's a good camp with what appears to be some pretty fast respawns. Lots of champion monsters in there. And, I mean, Land Altar, what can you say? Be right back.
Nothing. Oh, okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Willis. 36% into the low. I think that's pretty fast. What do you think?
I wouldn't be complaining. I'm seriously debating, should I be out there grinding experience with you before they fuck it all up? I've still got an hour plus left on my buff. Maybe when it's done, I'll join you. If you're still
Of
playing.
course. Yeah. I got most of the night.
Are you a night owl type? Like up all night?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going at like 1 tomorrow, so I'll be all right. And they fixed the water issue today, so hopefully they're not gonna find a reason to try to cut it off again without saying nothing.
Nice. Even in my corporate days, wow, it's only 8:48. I was gonna say, even in my corporate days, I would stay up to usually 2 a.m. every night, but sometimes 3 or 4, and still be back in the office by 8.
Bad man.
And I'd do it all the damn time. That was my schedule. I mean, I've been unemployed for a year, and I'm still one of the most sleep deprived people I know. So I'm slowly getting used to sleeping. It sounds weird to say it like that, but I mean, 4 hours of sleep was my average back in the day.
Well, people for thousands of years only slept 4 hours at a time. So, I mean,
It's not unheard of. But I did also love my lunchtime naps. You know, I'd shut my office door, kick back, or go to my truck and take a power nap. It was the thing. And I'd come back fully refreshed, you know. Even if I got 15 minutes, I'd feel fully refreshed. Ready to make more decisions, you know. And then when we started working remotely after COVID, oof, those naps were amazing. Because I'd be laying in bed. Though I'll be honest, there were some times that 1 hour lunch break became a 2.5 hour lunch break. Oopsie. But I also put in like 50 hours a week, so they can go fuck themselves. Oh, I don't want to go back
what?
to a corporate world. Just don't want to go back to it.
Oh my god, 99%.
99 already? That's moving pretty good, dude.
For real. $96.
Congrats. That's spooky. I take one step and it dismounted me from my horse, and the whole screen goes super dark. Because now I'm in the open world dungeon. It's light? It's dark. Light. Dark. Alright. Quit fucking around. I'm gonna have to listen to the fucking Team America song, otherwise it's never gonna leave my damn head. Just look at my butt. Suck on my balls. Okay.
Wait, so you're telling me this little Amazon here doesn't have the fucking statue?
The what? Where it doesn't have the statue? I was listening to my America Fuck Yeah song. What'd you say?
I said Amberthorn doesn't have the fucking buff statue?
No, Amberthorn is not a full-fledged town. There's no storage there and no buff there.
Yeah, I just found out that I never had the fucking buff for the XP the entire time. I had the weapon XP one. What the fuck?
Nope. Best XP you've seen? I guess not. It's about to get better. Sometimes taking a break from the grind, which is kind of what I'm doing right now, helps. You know? Because then you're like, oh, this is so awesome. That's what you're doing before. Oh my god, I'm only 64 mining. Fucking around way too much today. It has significantly slowed down.
I was literally one high tier book short.
Not bad, dude. It's pretty damn good estimation right there. And when I played Daggers, everybody was trying to do it, so the books were so freaking expensive. Like you're paying 400,000 or 500,000 per book. Even for the green books. So you're saying Arcane, like the elemental staff, kind of sucked? Like a lot of setup to play it?
Oh yeah. Sucked ass.
Really? Man, that's the one I wanted to try. That one and Two-Handed Sword. I was really
I had the XP buff. I only bought the fucking what do you call it? The 1 hour version of it.
Oh, okay.
So I had it for an hour, then I didn't have it for an hour.
Gotcha. That makes more sense.
It's loading screens. Hurry up. There we go.
watching. He's playing it's a healer build. He's gonna say it's kicked out. Oh, maybe not. No, he won. He's dueling people. And hope he died there. He was doing pretty good, keeping himself alive and killing people at the same time. Okay. Dagger build just annihilated him.
Fucking like overshot it. Alright. I gotta find my group. There they are.
You on your lunch break now?
Are you talking about me?
No, one guy.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. It's kind of weird because I gotta talk to Twitch and then I talk to Discord. And I don't do the push to talk bullshit. Got too many buttons to click as it is.
Sorry. I know it's complicating things.
No, just the nature of what I'm doing is complicating things. It's not a you problem, it's a me problem.
Hmm.
I was just about to type that out. He's on his break. He says 15-minute break, but I swear yesterday his lunch was 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But about the same time he was on his lunch break, some person came into the chat and she's like, acted all interested and then like trying to sell me art. I'm like, I'm not interested in your art, okay? Send me a link.
They do that. They do that all the time.
Even if you have art already on your fucking profile, they're still doing it. Like I spent all this
Those
effort.
are bots. It's just a bot thing. It's usually a bot that's trying to do it for them.
She interacted and challenged when I called her a scammer. Maybe it's an AI bot or something. It is fucking annoying. Like I want the followers because I want to get to 25 so I can get affiliate and get monetized. But aside from that, like shut the fuck up, get the fuck out. As soon as I have 25 and I get affiliate, I'm just gonna, as soon as I sniff that they're trying to sell me something, ban. You know, just insta ban. Just get the fuck out of here. Right now, I'll gargle some nuts to get 25 and get affiliate.
Oh boy. Good thing there's nobody to clip that.
I do have clipping enabled. I've always been one to say some racy shit.
Yeah, that's funny.
So say if you're easily offended, this is not the channel. I won't go out of my way, but I have it flagged for vulgarity and sexuality, so FYI. So until I start drinking, then we'll really be creepy in here. Did I say creepy? I meant freaky. Fucking around, dude.
Drop it.
Somebody built an aerial platform just to put a bunch of animals on it? That's crazy. This is a good use of altar space for sure. Huh. Sure got one plant. What is this, sugar beets? Bunch of midnight. Gotcha. So one guy, I'm definitely looking forward to the 7 days to die shit. Like, I might actually play some tomorrow afternoon. Get accustomed to it again. Maybe find some mods.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Oh, you want to play too, Scipio?
Oh yeah, dude.
I don't think we have a server, so it'll just be like logging into my game or something, or we'll rotate.
Probably, yeah. Logging into your game, yeah. Thing is, you gotta fucking make it. I don't know. You have to do with the 7 days thing, but all I know is that when you're progressing the world, you can end up progressing it till 7 days. While even if like say if I'm off, like if you're offline or offline, I'm offline, and we're playing in the same world. Well, I guess I can't play because you're not gonna be on. Well, let's just say you're on. You left the computer on, and you're away or whatever, and you're not online leveling, and I fucking activate, the 7th day or whatever the fuck, of the week, and it spawns all those things. Basically, we're gonna die. Like the whole base and everything's gonna die because I played up until that 7th day or whatever from the last blood moon or whatever you want to call it.
Fuck it, we'll figure it out.
So basically, what it is, we'd have to play, and then at some point we wouldn't be able to play unless you can just solo the shit by yourself. But you'd have to make the difficulty really fucking like, low, because even then they fucked the base.
When I played, I always played solo, but I always played hardest zombies. Sometimes I played always sprint, which was really hard when it's hardest zombies, especially starting
That
out.
fucking sucks. Yeah.
So this time I'm probably gonna play like vanilla settings, maybe increased loot drops or something like that. Slightly increased, not ridiculous. Mostly because I don't want to sit there and have to dig forever to get.
There'll be mods you can get that'll make it way easier, in that way, like quality of life shit.
Yeah. Usually, like I would edit my own files and make it to where items could stack. Like the last time I played,
There's already mods to do all that.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to turn on, like sometimes I don't want all the features of the mods. Like I just want stacking loot. Like I'd set everything to max stack of 60,000 or something.
Oh no, there are mods that are literally just stacking mods. Like it's just for that. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Well, that's what I was saying. I need to check them out, figure out what we want. But I was thinking it would be, I would only log into that game when we were all ready to play. And so we play, and then I don't touch it again until we're ready to play again. And I think if I do that, it doesn't progress the server.
It won't as long as you have it off, while you're not playing it. But if you leave the server running, it's gonna progress the days and shit. So.
Because I mean, the only time it'd be running is if I was in the game playing it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna end up running it on my personal computer, which should be beefy enough to do it. It's beefy enough to play 3 different games while streaming and Discord share screening and all that other shit. I have fiber internet, so I've got the speed, the connection. If it no mod, man, you gotta at least have some inventory mods, because I mean, I don't want to.
Nope, we're gonna have mods. Period. Like
one guy's like, no mods.
No, fuck that guy.
Well, no offense, Scipio, but he's the one that got me started. He got me started on the whole 7 days today thing again.
But still, he should know of all people that mods are gonna make the game like so much more fun and robust.
I want to play mostly vanilla, but there's some quality of life mods that need to be done. Like
I don't want to play vanilla again.
Build from inventory. But when I say vanilla, I mean like a base game. None of that fancy shit with new monsters, new weapons, or any of that crap. I play.
What? I mean, I guess not new monsters, but new weapons and shit and armors. Hell yeah, dude. Why not?
Because I haven't played in a year. I want to see what their version of the game is. I'm not saying I won't do one of them.
You'll still have their version. You'll just have extra stuff you can build that you don't have to build, but you can. And that's for the other people that want to use it, I would say.
Yeah.
I'd say that would be fair.
I'm saying we could do something like that later, but my first run, I want it to be. I'm not on one guy's side of no mods. I'm thinking there needs, like I said, quality of life, like build from inventory, stacking shit, just the basic things, so you're not constantly frustrated with loot management.
And inventory was irritating. A lot of people have like inventory mods and shit that make your inventory like a lot bigger, and because you know the base inventory is trash.
Yeah. Well, some of the gameplay loop used to be designed around increasing your inventory. I don't know if it's still like that. But stacking alone solves a lot of it. Like bandages would only stack to 15 or something. I'm like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
that shit? So we'll have to have some. But I want to save like the new weapons, the new armors, the new monster types and all that. That's for like a different, maybe like a round 2 kind of thing.
Well, let me know when you get to round 2.
Fair enough.
Like I said, I've already done vanilla, like, and it was.
I haven't.
It was its own thing, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played the vanilla in a year and a half. And since they went to 1.0 launch, so I want to experience their 1.0 launch. But then I think it was called Darkness Falls or something. Like they had a
Well,
robust overhaul.
they already have builds that are past 1.0 now. Like the one I played and I liked was 2.1, and then after that they fucked it all up and broke the entire weapon and armor, system, like by making it basically all like you can only do like a couple of really good builds and all the other builds are trash. Like I don't know if they fixed it since then, but I mean there's a lot of mods that actually make it a lot better. You'd have to research and see like what you can do and whatever the latest build is. You don't have to use your build. You can use different builds of the game if you go into Steam and select which build you want to install and use on your server.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So like you find like one of the best balanced builds, which is the one I played on vanilla when I tested it, and it was classes were pretty strong. Like I remember like the sniper sucks and all that, but like you had like a guy, I can't remember, it's like I know that the melee and the other like automatic rifle builds are pretty good,
My melee, like the melee videos I always see is like stun baton and brawler. Like, I remember brawler could be pretty badass.
Yeah, it was, yeah, but you want to like incorporate that and the stun baton, and basically all it is it's just to be like you can solo with it really well, but it just becomes more of a support weapon when you have the
AoE like stun.
Yeah, because it knocks zombies away from the fucking base fortifications. Yeah. So you can like mow them down with the guns after that.
Now, one guy was saying, so if I play single player and I play 64 zombies, back in the day it would spawn 64. So like when the Blood Moon came, it would spawn all 64, and then every wave was like maxed out. Then I remember seeing a post that they had made it to where it capped how many zombies could spawn at once, so it ended up being lower than 64. But one guy is saying if you play multiplayer, it's 64 zombies per person. Does that sound?
Yeah, I think that is what it is.
So then it gets really nuts. Okay, ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, like there's like a fucking shit ton that come out. It's really dumb. Like I mean, it's dumb, but it's kind of good. But if you're not geared up, it sucks, and you don't have your base built correctly, it sucks because then you got like a bajillion of them. And the thing is, you have so many that all the shit you're trying to loot off their bodies that's valuable is despawning while you're still killing them.
Oh yeah, no,
killing the other ones.
The loot bags timer is one of the ones I definitely edit first. Unlimited loot bag time.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's fucking retarded. Like these idiots were playing vanilla, and I'm like, you didn't get the loot mod, like so that the shit doesn't disappear. Oh, no mods, blah 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 blah. Fucking no, Quebecois, dude, they're so insufferable.
I'm not a no mods person. I'm a limited mods, at least for this. Keep in mind.
I'm not saying overhaul it to where it's unrecognizable and then you don't know what to do. But I'm saying like add in if there's a new class or a new weapon or something that's like, or something that actually fixes it, balances it to where the build that we're playing isn't fucking garbage, and where all the classes are fucking broke, like it was with like at least 4 of like the 6 builds that were out. At least 3 of the 5 classes you could be are fucking broken. And they sucked ass. Like they didn't have any in-game viability or even mid-game viability.
I mean, that's a fair concern.
That's what I'm saying.
That's where
I was saying. Yeah,
that's,
it's like well, it's
that's where I'll have to do research. But yeah, exactly. I'm definitely not a no mod. The no mods was always fucking annoying.
We don't have to do like fucking 400 fucking. This isn't Skyrim, you know what I mean? But there are servers that do have hundreds of mods, and they're fucking excellent. From at least from what I looked at, but I'm not saying to that scope. I mean, most like having maybe 20 mods or 15-20 mods, like, I'm saying outside of QOL, like you're probably gonna have a lot more if you actually do proper QOL, like we're probably gonna have a lot more than just 10 mods or whatever the fuck.
Well, like I said, I usually end up editing my own files to solve the problems that I want.
Like on
But
the
I'll
server, yeah.
but I'll
Server
have to
files, yeah.
see. Like I definitely want to get it because I'm gonna be streaming that shit. I want to
have the
get
game.
it.
Yeah, you own it, right?
Yeah, I own it. No, what I was saying is I want to get it to where there's a part in the server files that Twitch can connect to, and so people on Twitch can.
Oh, like it's spawn shit on you. Great.
Yeah,
That's what I want to do. Get
that's
shit spawn on me in random while I'm fucking doing shit.
yeah, exactly.
No, I'm
That's.
being sarcastic.
I know
don't
you
want
are,
it.
but I'm like, no, that's what
I
I
don't want
want.
to fucking just randomly be like, what's this guy doing? And then all of a sudden I get shit spawned on me, like, and die instantly. I'm like,
But
what the fuck, bro?
I want it for the content.
No, that's fine. Like, but just like you do it on yourself and make sure I'm not with you while you're getting like, super duper modded zombies spawn on you that one shot you or whatever.
Oh no, I ain't doing that. It'd be like, depending on how much they donate or whatever, it spawns, a couple Arlene's or something. But if they donate a lot, maybe it spawns like some
screamers.
No, Arlene is like the nurse one, like a basic zombie. But if they spawn a lot, maybe it spawns some demolishers or a zombie bear or two or something. And then scale it so they'd have to really make it worth our while to end up getting killed. But I think that's some of the excitement of the game. Like, the most fun and what's made that game memorable for me is me thinking I'm safe and all the fucking sudden, a whole zombie horde sprints into my little mine that I'm mining because they'd been digging down for the last 20 minutes and I didn't know it. And I'm getting swarmed by radiateds in the middle of the night, and I'm panicking, running around. I can't see what I'm doing. That's what made the game memorable for me.
Had night vision.
Well, I usually would do torches and shit around, but that's what calls out the screamers, and then the screamers call out the hordes, and then they can hear you and dig down to you now.
Really?
Well, apparently they put smell back in the game, so now they can hear you, smell you, all of the above. Yeah, I want to see how it plays with some quality of life mods. That's gonna happen, and then get it connected to Twitch so it's interactive and gets viewers. I mean, I'm doing this for entertainment, but also for other purposes. And then just fucking have a blast. Kill shit. Raid some zombie bases. Or POIs, whatever they call them.
Yeah, you do the POIs for all the fuck. That's another quality of life. You gotta make it so mats can spawn outside of their respective fucking areas. That's so irritating when you already do an area that has a thing that you need, but it's already been hit. So like it's not gonna respawn for X amount of fucking time, and that blows. Like that makes you so mad.
So
it's like I have to wait in-game days in order for shit for that POI to respawn. It's loot, so I can go back and loot it and shit. And that makes progression take fucking forever.
But hold on, you said mats spawn outside of their respective things?
Yeah, like you don't have to go to the Best Buy or the electronics store to get like specifically like circuit boards and wires and all that bullshit.
I don't remember that ever being a main thing. I know Crack a Book is where you'd go for books, but I mean if you do the trader quest, the trader
that's also what I mean too. The books, like the materials and the books will spawn generally in the same areas, like for the electronic shit you need.
Well, we could just change the settings to I used to do you can only loot it once kind of thing, but if you're playing with a bunch of people, that's not gonna work. Right? But even then, if you were doing POIs and you get to tier 5 trader quests, that's how you reset the POIs constantly. You could get a Crack a Book and just reset the Crack a Book. Every time you grab that from the trader quest, it starts it new. But like I said, single I used to do the no loot respawn, but then they changed the game enough from when I started playing it that I'm like, okay, 20-day respawn, 30-day respawn. But if we were playing with like 3 or 4 people, it's like 24-hour respawn or
Yeah, and even that would suck ass, like, because I don't want to get on with everything. You already fucking loot everything, and that means okay, I'm playing, but that whole time I'm playing, I can't fucking loot anything. So what's the point of that? So I'm just like respawn shit faster.
24-hour respawn's not that bad. I mean, that's like the next day, and I won't be playing unless we're all playing. So it'll be a coordinated thing. Like if I want to play 7 days a day and nobody else is on, I'm gonna play on a different world. This would be a world just for us to play, kind of thing. Is what my mindset is when it comes to this.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna do whatever you want. So.
True, very true. But I'm not a dick. I'm open to whatever makes it as fun for as many people as possible. But I do know a valuable lesson. You're not going to please everybody, so.
Yeah. I just think the respawn timer should be faster than the day, but just so you can people can just go loot it consistently.
I think that depends on. I think that depends on what you use for your day. I mean, if you're doing a 2-hour day, then maybe. But usually on a
2-hour day, what the fuck?
Isn't the standard like a 1-hour day? Isn't that the standard?
Wow. Well, I don't know.
Because I used to remember, like, if you wanted to go clear a T5 POI, you had usually just enough time to run out there, clear it, get back, maybe do some base building before it's nighttime. And sometimes on some of the bigger ones, you were stuck in it during nighttime. Like, you didn't have a chance to clear them twice in one day.
Depends on how you want the night and day cycles to go. I'm not trying to play something. I'm not trying to play something that's overly fucking hard. Like, looks like a job, or it's just an exercise in frustration. Like,
I'm trying to figure out what kind of settings you're thinking there are, because the standard was 1 hour. It took 1 hour to go 24 hours, right? So a 1 hour day. If you go faster than that, it's almost too hard because you're running around with zombies. Like, you can't get anywhere and get back. If you do 2-hour days, you can get a lot of shit done, but then you level really fast. Your first day horde is, your 7-day horde is pretty bad. So I guess I'm not sure what balance you're trying to strike. What would make it a chore, not fun?
oh, just like not having to wait for to loot the materials and shit so you can upgrade your stuff, because everybody has to upgrade their crafting bench, shit by themselves. Like, on top of it, like you said, like it's gonna get harder, and those deals are gonna come sooner than later. The hordes, 7 days of the Blood Moon hordes. So it's like,
is your concern the sharing of books to level your crafting station?
yeah,
I think that's what
all that. Yeah, it's a big thing was like having to share the books constantly, or we all had to pick what we wanted to level, because there wasn't going to be enough books to go around quick enough, to get everybody to where they wanted to be, and whatever professions they were trying to do. So it's I don't know. I felt like I was kind of forced into the role that they had for me, because everyone else took all the good ones. So I was like, well, fuck,
Well, I mean, some of that sounds like the struggles of playing a multiplayer anyway, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure what the solution would be, because, I mean, if you do double loot, then whoever loots the bag that has the books is probably just going to get the double bonus, but you, as a group, you would all progress faster.
No, I get it, but I'm assuming there's mods that will, maybe help alleviate that in some way. I don't know. I haven't researched them myself, so I'd have to go look. But
yeah, same.
Well, there's no point. I mean, I would do it through Nexus Mods. I don't know if there's a better website. That's what I would use.
Nexus Mods is what I remember using. That and self edits. But I'm not sure what the solution is that doesn't break the balance, right? Because if you get it to where everybody can loot everything, now you've got just shit tons of resources flying around, which could be cool, but you want it to be somewhat challenging. You don't want to have a cement base by day 7.
Yeah, but it'll get harder. Plus, there's, like I said, you could set the server to make them harder in compensation for that, or even get mods that will make them let you edit them in other ways without
Yeah.
having to go through the individual files. You know, it essentially puts a GUI over it that lets you just edit it from there, and then adds in maybe nifty little features to it, and you don't have to use them. But I mean, that's like
I was
said,
gonna
just
say,
an option.
if it truly spawns, like if I set it for 64, if it really spawns 64 times the number of players, maybe we do want a cement base on day 7.
Exactly. That's
Maybe
what
it
I'm
does
saying.
need to
Like
be a
we
little
had it like
crazy.
that, and it was fucking retarded. Like in terms of the amount of things that spawned, that they was literally despawning the loot before we could even loot them because we were still having to kill so many of them.
I, so one guy, he wants Walking Dead zombies. I'm like, no. I, like
Why?
I'm fine
Why?
Walking Dead in the daytime, but at nighttime, I want, you know, 28 days later type zombies that sprint after you, or I Am Legend zombies. Not
Oops.
hyper sprint, but you know, like the normal settings. Daytime, they're not going to sprint. They'll get like a little burst of energy if you smack them or something. Nighttime, sprinting zombies, running zombies, whatever it is. I think he said he wanted Walking Dead zombies 100% of the time. And I'm like, there's no challenge with Walking Dead zombies. You just corral them into a circle and just backpedal
Oh, I
them.
thought you meant. I didn't know you meant speed wise. I thought you meant like the graphics wise. They look like
Oh
that,
no 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 no! I mean
and I
speed
was like,
wise,
yeah, of course, why not? You know.
graphic wise, that'd be cool because Walking Dead fucking badass graphics, but would be badass graphics. I meant speed wise. Like he wants where zombies walk 24/7. I'm like, no, there's no challenge at that point. So that would probably be default set. I don't want them hyper sprinting. We'll figure it out. And I'm like I said, I've never played a multiplayer, so it may come down to very quickly changing, adding mods, tweaking shit very quickly. But I think your pointers are food for thought and valid. Because the book limitation I could see, like you might have to do some coordination to make sure we get a forge up. But I can't remember what the other books are.
Or like the
Different skills, I
God,
guess.
what? Yeah, but like, what was it? The other machines you needed? Like, you needed some pretty complex machines, like to craft shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, we really need this shit, you know? And I was like, okay, like,
Yeah, because you needed the cement mixer. There's like a workbench. There's a chem station. And you got the vehicles. That's basically somebody's, from my recollection, specking into the science tree or something.
yeah. And they get all the vehicles and shit, and you're like, oh my god, bro.
Yeah. The science tree usually, I mean, that was the baton spec. But it was usually just what I remember being a pretty crappy spec. But you needed it because you wanted the stations, and like a lot of the horde bases people were building used those pet hydraulic pushers or something to knock zombies off a platform.
I didn't know that. Okay.
So like you'd make a ramp up to your base where you're gonna fight them, and then get these hydraulic arms. I call them arms, but they're not. They're like pistons
Yeah,
with
they are. They're
a
like little
hammer at the end.
pistons. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it just like pushes them off, pushes them back.
Yeah, and if you were in
I've seen it in that video.
if you were in the science tree, you could get more distance out of them, and then eventually you could control 2 of them. And so your base design would be based around zombies walking up to that ledge and then you knocking them off. So they have like a long walkway, and you shoot them in the head, and whoever gets close to you finally gets knocked off by those machines. And as long as they fall a certain distance before hitting the ground, they don't go into destroy everything mode or something. When's the last time you played?
Oh, it was fucking months ago. Like I said, that 2.1 build was the last time I played.
Okay, that's still way before I played. I played like a year and a half ago.
The 2.1 was actually pretty good build for builds. I mean, like the skills, whatever classes we're gonna call them. But supposedly they've updated a few builds since then. So who knows? Maybe they've made it even better. You know, I can't wait to see. I haven't found anyone who actually wanted to play it. You know, wasn't those fucking douches that I was playing with before. So.
7 Days to Die is like hands down my favorite game of all time, dude. Hands down. But I've only, like I said, I've only ever played it solo. But I've got over 1,500 hours in it. I fucking love it. I was waiting and waiting because I know every time I download it to my computer, it's gonna be my jam for 6 months, you know. And now I've got all time in the world to play, so I'd be no life in it 18 hours a day.
Oh my god, you'd go through so many of those fucking deals, you know, blood moons before I fucking got home.
Oh no,
to
no,
get on
no,
and play.
no! I would not ruin the community servers for the community.
Well, that's fine. I mean, the difference is you just have to have a mod that allowed me to catch up in XP or something if there was some way to do that, you know, and that'd be fine, you know.
I disagree. That I want to share the journey with the team.
I don't know, man. I didn't really like the journey. I'll be honest. Like I liked the upgrades and like getting my points and making my class actually not trash. You know, making my character beefy.
Sound like you just described the journey though. So would your preference be to have all the books right out of the gate? Like, be like,
oh no, like not like that. Just you know what I mean. Just yeah, go get them and all that, but just not make it. It was just such a fucking chore to like get up there. You know, it took like days, like literal days, not in-game days, for me to get anywhere. And I was like, dude, this is too fucking boring. Like, this is too slow for my taste. Like, you know, like I want to have class progression ASAP. And I'll be honest though, I'll tell you straight up though that like when those dudes would leave the server on, and up to a certain point, they'd come back and shut it down because they knew like because they had the timer set out, you know, the intervals to where it could go like a day and it wouldn't do. I think they had it 1 for 1, so it was like real time days or something. I don't know how he set it on the server, but that's how he did it.
shit.
Yeah, and basically like I could play the whole day, but you know, so but like I'd have to be careful not to push it over. You know, some days when I'd log in and if they had progressed it, I'd have to be careful not to progress it. You know, that past that day, or else it would fucking turn into the blood moon day, and it'd be like, oh fuck, you know, and but
Shit, I've
other
never
than
heard of
that-
a 1 for 1 real time day. Holy crap.
I think he did it. He did it something like that, or it was like 3 hours. I think it was like no, he had it like 4 hours or 5 hours per day, or some bullshit like that. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't just like
crazy.
an hour or two. Anyway, so I would have to basically have so many hours I could play, and without pushing it to Blood Moon Day, because then he'd be like, all right, well if we're not online and you fucking fuck up my base, I'm gonna be so like I'm gonna ban you. Like essentially like what he said, like you'll never play with us again. And I'm just like, oh. And I'm like, all right, dude, like calm down. You know, and he's like, yeah, just don't fuck up our shit. And I'm like, all right. So I would really have to be careful. So what I would do is when they were online, I would just fucking turn on cheat engine. I'd speed hack all over the map just so I could fucking go do the quests and catch up on XP. And I moved fucking fast, you know, and I'd be speed hacking, pew, 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 just beaming from next. And I would do everything you're supposed to do. You know, I'd do all the quests. I would do my little, what do you call them? The things you had to do to get your badge so you could actually sit in that whatever the hazard was in that particular area without dying, you know. And I would do everything legitly. I would just when it got time to move back to the quest hub though, I'd be like speed hack all the way over there so I could get over there really fast. And you know, they didn't care. Well, they didn't. I don't think he ever checked. Like he never got on and watched me do it. So, but I was like, yeah, like it's like I'm gonna catch up one way or the other. Like what the fuck?
Well, when I was talking to one guy and we were talking about doing it, it was just going to be when we're both ready to get on, we get on and we play. Otherwise, it sits. And when I mean it sits, I mean it's offline because it's going to be on I'm going to be personally hosting it on my computer.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you wouldn't really have to worry about that catch-up crap unless we played one day and you couldn't.
Exactly. Yeah, which might end up happening because I'm not gonna have you guys wait for me. Like that's silly. Like if I'm busy or if I'm not available.
I think
Yeah.
one guy was only gonna play on the weekends anyway, so it's just gonna be a weekend thing. And he's a
I work the
nighttime
weekends.
he's
Yeah.
a nighttime person too, so he usually doesn't start until around 6 p.m.
And my weekend shifts are usually fucking like I gotta get up really early in the morning, so I can't even stay up late to play. And it's like Jesus Christ, you know.
I'm sure we can
My
figure something out.
yeah, most of the time my days off are Monday, Tuesday, but lately here it's been all over the place. So
I'm sure we can figure something out. We'll find a way to make it work.
like I'm more talking to you and thinking about another game. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on in this one. I'm just autopilot
That's
following the group. And
that's
I
how you're
noticed I'm
supposed to
almost
do it. That's exactly
yeah.
how you're supposed to do it.
I noticed I'm like 30% at a 96 right now. So
I got another level of mining, and I didn't even think about it. What's up, Killbolt? Welcome back to the stream, bud. It's going good. Just working on mining and shooting the shit here with Scipio, another one of our clan members. We're talking about 7 days to die. I don't know if you can hear him in Discord. You should be able to. One guy making me drink my water. I drink Pepsi, but I'll give him a sip of water too. One guy, you said your lunch isn't until 12. What are you doing at 9:30? Supposed to be working.
oh, that's right. He does overnight, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's off tomorrow though. So tomorrow we're gonna hash out all of our 7 days to die plans. So he'll be in Discord with us, figuring out what we gotta do. I haven't worked overnight since I was a college student. I love it though. I'm a natural night owl. So if you leave me to my own devices, I will wake up around 6 p.m. and go to bed around 9 a.m. It's just because I don't like the daytime. I don't like people. If it's congested or busy, I'll pass. But that's the worst thing that happened with COVID is all the 24-hour grocery stores like turned off. Like they close at 10 o'clock now. I think some go to 11, but not many. But the world is so much more peaceful at nighttime.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so. It's quieter. You don't have the fucking landscapers mowing their yards. One guy, that's hilarious. He said he's hiding in the truck that is supposed to be unloading. Don't get caught. That's all I gotta say. Or don't get caught by anybody that would care. Right? But I'm a huge fan of nighttime. I used to walk around and just people are quieter. The world is quieter. I mean, some would say that's also when the criminals are out lurking around. I try to avoid that crap. Exactly, Killbolt. Less micromanagers. Don't have to deal with the morning folk. That's the worst thing about corporate world is getting into the office at 8 a.m. and people are like, well, I've been here since 7. And they're all full of energy. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. And then the happy Monday people. Oh, I could choke them. I love evening schedule. I've been like that since I was probably 5 years old, believe it or not. So, yeah, Yo, Bolt, are you, I'm sorry, go ahead, CPU. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say this sucks because of my whatever's going on with my sinuses. I can't taste the fucking. I can barely taste my food, and I can taste it enough to enjoy it. But the soda, I can't even taste it. Like it's Coke, I can't even taste it.
Sometimes fountain Coke gets like that, though. Like if they don't have the right syrup mix or if their syrup's really low. That happens, sadly. That's how are you still eating? I mean, with some nuggets, right? Those nuggets would have lasted like 10 seconds.
No. It's a buy one get one, and it was 2 of the small biggie bags.
What's a biggie bag? As a person hasn't been to Wendy's in probably 5 years. What's a biggie bag?
Comes with like a burger, a small fry, a small chicken nugget, and a soda.
It's kind of like the McDonald's $5 meal deal where you get like a
Kinda.
small sandwich, a 4 nugget, and some fries. And a
Yeah,
drink.
so basically that's what I did, but it was buy one get one, so I got 2 of them in one bag.
Yeah, well, so you just described a normal meal. I mean, you've seen me on camera, okay? I put the shit down.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not trying to hide anything.
no, yeah, it's like, yeah, so like I was just still not munching on that.
Yeah, so I think my question still stands. How are you still eating? I would have been like, it could have been like 2 triple Daves or whatever, and 2 10-piece nuggets and 2 large fries, and that still would have been done 10 minutes ago.
I mean, I was nibbling on it for a minute because of I'm using both my hands to play the game, so.
Oh yeah, you're trying to play and trying to talk, and that's
And trying to eat. Well, I mean, my push to talk is on my mouse, so that's all easy. But like, trying to stop and not get killed, while eating is
that's
is
when
a few
you.
bites.
Okay, have you ever seen the movie Stand By Me? Lord ass. That's when you just lard ass that shit. Jam your face into your food.
I fucking haven't seen that in so long, dude.
Do you remember lard ass?
I don't think so.
Oh, he's my avatar. He's my animal spirit, whatever you call it. He's my hero. So he tells the story about lard ass, who's got like a gland problem, so he's extremely fat and overweight for his age, and all the kids would make fun of him, and at every opportunity they'd shove him into his locker, ridicule him for being fat and slow and all this other shit. And so there was this pie eating contest, and he entered as a contestant, and he was planning revenge, right? So he gets up there, and people keep calling him by lard ass. They're like, our next contestant, lard ass. And so, they're making fun of him even as he's taking the stage. But like I said, he was not there just to win the competition. He was there for revenge. So he had a plan. So he downed like a whole bottle of, I don't know what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. It's like an old school remedy to make you throw up.
Like, Epicac?
No, something similar to that. It's like a tar.
Castor oil?
Castor oil, there it is. Yep. So he downed an entire bottle of castor oil and then several raw eggs, and then got up to the table for the contest. And so the reigning champion goes, "Don't you get any crazy ideas? I'm gonna win this, right?" And he's just minding his own business, and he sits down and they start. And they got all these blackberry pies in front of him. So he starts jamming his face down there. Their hands are behind their back, and he's just pigging out, and just eating his pie. And yeah, so he's just down in it, just scarfing it down. And he's like, he sits up and he's like, done. And they bring another one, and he shoves his face in there. He's just eating it like a freaking maniac. Done. Gets another one. Does the same thing. All of a sudden, people are looking at him. The crowd starts cheering, lard ass, lard ass, lard ass. And he's just going to town on pie after pie after pie, right? And then he starts to sit up, and his stomach makes a deep roar. It's like, and all of a sudden his revenge comes to fruition, and he turns over to one of the other contestants and just projectile vomits right into their face, right? So then they
And
start
all
projectile.
yeah, that's all chain projectile vomiting, and then people in the audience
Exactly.
are projectile vomiting.
Uh-huh.
I remember that.
And he sits back and he just starts smiling at the havoc he's unleashed on the entire crowd, and everybody's vomiting on everybody, right? That's the story of
Projectile
Lardass.
vomiting.
So yeah, Lardass is my animal spirit. Though I've never projectile vomited.
Oh
Well,
yeah, I mean, I don't think
I have once.
maybe once.
I have once.
I was like at the toilet though. Like I didn't do it on a person.
Oh no, I was a kid, so it was
Yeah, exactly. I was a kid.
It was Halloween night, and
Oh, no.
I went trick or treating with my babysitter, and we got back with a whole bunch of candy, and I was just sitting in the living room, and I was just pigging out. You know, I started this habit at an early age, and I was pigging out on my candy. I was like, "You should stop. You should stop." And I'm like, "No, no, no, I'm good. I'm good." And all of a sudden, my stomach started to hurt. I was like, "Oh." So I sat on the couch, which was probably 10 feet from the TV. And in our living room,
Fucking puked on the TV. Yeah.
in our living room, we had the TV, and then next to the TV, we had like 2 different aquariums, like a double stack of aquariums. And I was sitting there, and my stomach started to cramp, and my dad looked over and he's like, "Oh shit, really?" I was like, "I don't feel so." And as soon as I said the word "good," like it was like "Ugh," and I like all over the TV. Some of it got into the aquariums. It was freaking everywhere. And my dad just looks over and he's like, "How the fuck are you vomiting that far?"
He was like, "Hell yeah," but also fuck.
Yeah. Well, he was like, "Are you done?" And I'm like, "I think so." And he's like, "Good. Now clean that shit up." I was like, "Fuck."
Yo, fuck. I cleaned my own sick. The hell, bro?
I'm pretty sure. Well, my babysitter helped. She was awesome. I'm pretty sure that's the only time I've projectiled it.
What the fuck was the babysitter doing there? If the dad was there, what?
She was also a family friend. Like her parents were family friends. That's how she ended up becoming the babysitter. So we were all just hanging around. But I always referred to her as the babysitter because she was awesome. I think her name was Kathy. Kathy Spicer. Oof. Things she would do sometimes. She was spicy. I'll leave it there. That was the one time I remembered. Pretty sure that's it. I don't get sick very often though. As much as I like to embrace the inner Lardass, I do also like to go to the gym. There's a balance somewhere in there. Killbolt's probably like, "I joined his stream to listen to this? Why? Why did I do that to myself?"
Hey, Killbot's like done.
Well, that response there was when he was talking about the calmness of nighttime, basically.
It can be.
I think nighttime is also when some of the most fucked up stuff happens.
True.
I'm usually removed from
It's
that.
like society's watchful eye, you know, judgeful eye is like not on as much on anyone. So then all the bad shit that people want to do, they're too afraid of the, you know, that moral eye catching them doing during the daytime when everyone's awake and whatnot.
That,
You know,
and then
they
just
figure they have the time to do it.
so, you get, so what you're saying is that the deviants come out, right? But also the criminals come out.
That's what I'm saying.
I would rather deal with the deviants than the Karens. I mean, the Karens can go F themselves hard. People sticking their nose in people's business unnecessarily. Not even the judging, just like, bitch, shut the fuck up, right? Go take care of your litter before I kill them all. Oh, shit, don't clip that. But I mean, it's just,
So like the I'd gargle some balls if I get to Philly right now. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
don't tell fucking this one guy that he'll go back and clip it.
he wouldn't do that
He's
to
like, I
me.
gargle some balls, gargle some balls, gargle some balls.
And
He's playing it.
he's
He
probably
puts it on a
heard it
soundboard.
multiple times. I was gonna say that's not an out of character statement for me. I mean, I wouldn't say it in my job, but watch me end up going like viral for some shit like that. And then my future employer in an HR search, they find that video, and I'm like, oh god. But hey, what I do in
No,
my
like, so
personal
did you?
time.
And you're like, what? So did I what? You know? And they just show up, they hold up their phone, play the fucking clip, and you're like, oh, all right, I know this is going. You just get up and walk out.
No, no.
You're like, I'm not getting this job.
Oh, fuck that. No, as soon as they do that, that's a lawsuit right there. I'm like, really? You think that it's legal to ask me that kind of question? Uh, thank you. I won't have to work for a couple more years now. It's against the law to ask people those kind of questions.
I think it would be more out of sarcasm because you posted that. But
Well, if they did it out of sarcasm, I'm going to assume I have the job then. Because if they want to keep theirs, you know what I mean?
I didn't know it worked like that. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, Texas being an at-will state, like, I don't think people are scared of that shit like they should be.
well, I was going to say, as an employer, and especially as an HR person, you can't be asking those kind of questions to anybody, really. But you're also supposed to refrain from personal detail questions, especially anything involving sexuality or their sex or,
Ugh.
you know what I mean? So I welcome questions like that. I'm like, oh, you've been snooping around on me, have you? Yeah. I had to go through all the training. You know, I used to hire people.
That's crazy. You did everything at your company.
Well, I mean, as a director, I hired for my team, right? And if it wasn't for my team, but we were hiring for our department, I would usually sit in on. Hiring's not bad, Killbot. It's finding quality candidates can be a challenge. Like there's one guy I hired, and on paper, fantastic, right? He had a doctorate degree in industrial engineering. He had programming experience, and I wanted him to write reports and help me with some analysis tasks. And on paper, amazing. Went through the interview, did good, right? Hired him, fucking train wreck. Absolute train wreck. Like we would have a conversation like, okay, this is what I need, this is what it should look like, here's the layout that I want, here's the headers, here's the columns and rows, and give him a full picture, and fucking get nothing even remotely like what I asked for. Like this is fucking
So what was
useless.
the disconnect?
I never could figure it out. I ended up firing him after a year and a half of trying. And it was some breakdown in the language. So I would say, okay, repeat back to what I said, to make sure I thought he understood, but he could never seem to. He would say he understood. He would repeat the instructions back. He would write them down. I would see his notes. I would tell him to, hey, send me an email with what you're gonna do. Like all these extra unnecessary steps to document, and he just would not deliver what I asked for. And he would try and he'd be like, oh yeah, I see where I messed up now, blah, 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 my mistake. But I'm like, how many times can you say my mistake before I'm like, dude, I'm paying you too much money for you to be absolutely useless. I hired you so I wouldn't have to do what I'm having to do with you. And so eventually I let him go. The firing of people, especially, like I'm a very personable person. I'm an introvert, but I keep a small circle. But I like to go around and I'm very sociable with my employees, and I'd always take them out. And then when you start having to let your employees go, that's way worse. Like I've lost friendships because I had to lay them off because of corporate directives, and they didn't believe it was corporate directive. And I'm like, I was told to let you go, or you and one other person go. They told me your name, and I fought it, but there was no room, and they don't believe you sometimes.
That's crazy.
I've had to let go a number of friends. I've lost some of them because of it. And I understand. I mean, they're negatively impacted. I mean, read the writing on the wall. We let go 60% of our corporate office. Nobody was immune. I ended up getting let go. Nobody was immune. But sometimes people think you have power that you don't have. Even at my level, my boss was being told what to do. It was coming down from a board of directors that was going through to Flix, that was going through to Greyhound CEOs, that was going down to Greyhound COO, to the VP, to me. And I'm like, my voice in that line means nothing. Hiring people's annoying. Firing people's heartbreaking. Unless they really deserve it. And sometimes they really do, but sometimes they're great people and they're just not a good fit for that role. That's why a lot of companies just pull in HR people, and then the managers read a script, and then the managers hop off the call nowadays.
Like, sorry, letting go, bye. And you're like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, basically, near the end, the script they gave me was basically like, hey, your position, I regret to inform you that your position has been eliminated, and we wish you all the best. HR is going to walk you through some final procedures and what you have to do with your equipment and where to send it. And if you have any questions, let me know, but most likely you'll be reaching out to HR going forward. That's it. And then they go, okay, bye. And then your manager is gone, and then you start talking to this HR person that you've never met, never heard of. Their name's not familiar. They're not from your HR. They're from some corporate HR person that was only brought in to fire everybody. And then that shit happens. Oh, Killbot. We're different in that regard then.
I'd rather fire people than hire people. Damn. Like, you're fired. Fuck out. So, imagine
Well, I was
this.
gonna say hiring people is time consuming. Like, it's an investment in effort because you got to go through a shit ton of resumes that are completely useless half the time.
I'd rather not do either.
Sup, Rabbit?
Oh, it's Harvester.
Yeah, I always call him Rabbit for some reason. His other name's Harvester for people that can't pronounce it. He just said Harvester for people that can't pronounce it, which is definitely me. I wonder if Harvester is like the direct translation of it. Probably. What's up?
I'm almost 50% into 96. This is fucking great.
It's moving very nice. I've got 28 minutes left on my buff. Maybe I'll join you afterwards. But this is what Discord and clanmates and streaming is good for, man. Shoot the shit and talk about random shit instead of focusing on how fucking long that grind takes.
Yeah. Well, I'm already halfway to my level. I still got 3 hours and some odd minutes on my buff. You know, it says 2 hours. I know it's technically still 3 hours and change. As soon as the XP with your buffs and my buffs have been going really fucking fast.
Yeah. Killbolt, you're not wrong. From the perspective of effort, firing's a lot easier. And I would have no problem firing people I don't know. Like, I would do that all day long if that was what needed to happen. But when you start firing people that you've worked with for 10 years and who have done everything possible to keep their job, and they're one of the best people on your team, but you still gotta fire them or lay them off, and you know their financial situation, you know they're not prepared for it.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's a much harder toll. And that was my most recent experience. Like, I used to hire several people, but then I just went through 4 years of firing close people that I traveled with, went out to dinners with, who became personal friends, you know. And I tried to keep that line as clear as possible, but every now and then, you know, people are just, you work with them long enough, they become friends. You hear like their dads die and their brothers get sick, and next thing you know, you're just involved in their life. Okay. I mean, if you work in a career where it's a revolving door, which I know there's some like consultant agencies are like that, where the money's good, but they get in it, they burn out, they move on. Yeah, I could see it being a different thing. Where some companies prefer just young people for fresh ideas, so they only keep people for so long and then they push them out.
Which is like a discriminatory thing.
Very much so, but it happens. There's some industries that are like that. IT is a notorious one, especially private equity-backed IT startup companies. They're really interested in young, fresh ideas, and they'll literally destroy the company to wipe it and reset.
They also get paid more for hiring younger people within certain age groups. They get a bigger kickback from the government.
In that scenario, Killbolt? Hell yeah. Sign me up for firing people all day long. I can fire 10 people in, you know, an hour and a half, but to hire one person takes weeks, especially if you're hiring for a senior leader role or something. So I don't look forward to getting back into it. But I'm gonna have to. Unless my OnlyFans account takes off.
OnlyFans, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, I say gargle these nuts.
Stop it.
It's a precursor.
No.
No, I don't think there's I'm sure there is an amount of money, but it's gonna be a hefty sum. And I would charge per nut.
What the fuck?
Trust me, the average millionaire wouldn't be able to afford it, okay? I would be set for life. I was gonna say, if you've heard my childhood story, which nobody really has, I've been through some extreme violence. So I would be willing to put up with some, what's the word? Negotiated terms, you know, some voluntarily negotiated terms to be set for life and be able to do whatever the fuck I wanted for the next 40 years. Yeah. I would totally, at the very least, totally consider it.
Wow.
Will it ever happen? No. So it's all hypothetical anyway. But if there's anybody watching,
Not clipping it.
oh shit. Construction industrial electrician. Yeah. Especially if you're in a company that is willing to train people. So a lot of people will take those kind of jobs, get the training, get some experience, and then leave. You're just like a stepping stone company. Of Greyhound had that issue with drivers. We would give drivers all the training to get their CDLs, and as soon as they got the CDL, sometimes they just leave right there. Cost of business. Did you really clip it?
No, I would never do that. I don't even know how to do that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
I don't know either, but I know it's an option. Like, I've set it up so that people can make clips, which I probably should take back down because I say some fucked up shit sometimes. Shit that I wouldn't repeat. No, I would.
He's like, I would. He's like, just give it time. Give it time.
I've learned that I will say fucked up shit. I have limits, right? I have boundaries.
Even without the alcohol.
Oh yeah, I drink once or twice a year, dude. Quite honestly.
Nice.
So like I put some drinking stuff in my channel point redemptions, but I'm not gonna redeem them right now. I probably should take them back off, but I do plan to do some Let's Get Hammered streams.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm a total hoot when I'm hammered. I'm one of those "I love you, bro" type people when I drink. And I've had alcohol poisoning, yet have never been blackout drunk. Like I always remember everything, generally in charge of all my faculties. So it's fun. I throw out jokes, I fuck around, goof around. What the fuck is the damn coal? Give me the coal mine. 600 million. There it is. 600 plants under this rock and won't let me hit the rock. Yeah, I definitely plan to have some drunk streams. And I'll probably try to be mindful and take clipping off for those. Like I said, I have boundaries. I don't tolerate racism. I tolerate stereotypes because stereotypes are usually based in factual societal experience, you know? People don't like to be stereotyped, which, I mean, it's not accurate all the time, but they're there for a reason. I'm not into the racial slurs or...
Oh. No gamer words? How can you be a streamer with no gamer words, dude?
What are the gamer words? See, I'm new to that. When you say... Never mind, let me Google it. Don't answer.
Yeah, go, just Google.
I'm guessing these are words that streamers say. They get them banned or something like that.
Or words that people say on streams to get, and it ends up getting them banned.
Okay, Google is totally not in the right area. It's like noob, grinding, farming, meta, GG, DPS. I'm like, that's not gamer. What are gamer words that get you banned? There we go. Yeah, I don't like those anyway. For me, it's you go from having good fun to toxic pretty quick when you start talking like that. I usually like to just have fun or focus the conversation to like making fun of myself, you know? I have real thick armor. I'm not easily offended.
Of course, yeah.
Claim now. Got my chest. Now let's go log into Quinfall so I can actually get my chest. Quinfall.
excited for 7 Days to Die.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. At
You
the
are.
same time, I'm just like, nah, it's gonna be shit. Watch. Yeah.
I was gonna say you have some pretty tall requirements. It sounds.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. If you don't like it, I'll get your feedback, and then when we play something I think you will like, or some settings that I think you'll like, I'll let you know. I'm hoping you're fine with whatever. The problem will be, are we giving you enough opportunity to play? You know, because I'm usually a one game person, one game at a time. But I'm not going to be doing that one game at a time. I'm going to be like, all right, Quinfall, 4 days a week, and then 7 days to die, the rest. You're gonna make me shit. Clan chat's going nuts. What is all this stuff in here? Okay. Gotta hit that 7 seconds. I don't know who you're talking about. Alright, claim my reward. I can stop watching people now. Ooh, Envenom's trying to get in here. Duh, accept. Envenom, you should have let me know that you had a Discord application processing. Shit. I moved your ass down here with us now. I wonder how long he's just been sitting in Discord and I just haven't been paying attention because I got too many other screens open.
I've been in there for a while.
Figured you were I didn't even know you were in there. You should have said something.
That's alright.
I mean, if you're watching my stream, you're hearing everything I say anyway. So.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're gonna be like, why are you gay? That's what you should ask.
Love that video. What? Oh, you gay? Well, I didn't think I was, but I ended up sucking a dick for money, and my friend said that makes you gay. So, shit. Or should I can hear the playback afterwards? The gayest thing I've ever done. The gayest thing I ever did is my friends and I we were making a movie, and I played two gay brothers. So we were twins, Orangelo and Lamangelo, which is basically orange jello and lemon jello. And one was like a militant cop, and then the other one was just like a flamboyant one. And there's nothing about me is gay, right? Well, I guess you could argue that based on the shit I've said tonight, but definitely not. And so playing this character, or these characters, was hilarious because I had to like try to get into it and everything, and then they did like an interview with me, like I'm interviewing about being in prison as a gay guy and dropping soap on purpose, shit like that. It was fun. It was a good time.
Dropping soap on purpose was a good time?
The making of the movie was a good time.
Oh.
Also dropping the song.
From the character's perspective, dropping the soap, he's like, "Oops, I dropped the soap."
this guy in the group chat, he's like, "Be well back, BRB. I will take a dump."
I call that leeching experience. Kick.
Yeah, he got Duke, man. Got Duke it out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, once you're in prison, your options kind of get limited if it's 1v10 in the bathroom, right? So, yeah, I think that statement makes sense in that context, Killbolt. But once you're outside of prison, very rarely are you ever forced into those scenarios. Just so everyone know, Killbolt's like, you're only gay if you enjoy it. So say it.
Fuck? What's? I mean, it's happening, so why not enjoy it? Like, what the fuck?
I was gonna say if you resist, it's just gonna hurt more and get more violence. Just be like, Daddy, it's okay. You don't have to hold me down. We'll just. Oh God. Ugh.
Just hurry up, Jesus Christ.
I just had a cold chill go through my entire body. Ugh.
Yeah. It was
Disturbance.
the ghost of the gay getting you. You're invoking it too much of the gay.
Yeah. Alright. Topic change. Don't need to summon any more gayness over here. Nothing wrong with those people. That lifestyle. Just not for me.
I was kicked out of the clan in a game called Star Wars Galaxies.
God, it's fucking forever ago. What's up?
Well, it was this one was a
Server, private server?
yeah, private server, and I guess the guy was from California, and I was in the chat. I was like, "Hey, get over here, you little gay guy!" Talk to my own character, and because I said gay, he wanted me kicked out of his clan. I was like,
Well, that's gay.
I find that so offensive.
Pretty gay.
Like, are you gay? No, but I have friends. I was like, yeah, so do I, motherfucker. Shut up.
Yeah, seriously.
Exactly. Just tell me we
Most,
can all be gay together.
I was like, that's alright. I'm out of this. See you guys later.
yeah, it's time to find a new group. Like
Yeah.
I'm of the South Park definition of gay. You know, that's my definition. But they said fag. That episode was fag. Fire just runs the
Stop being
light.
Such a fag.
Yeah,
Don't
stop
be
being
such
such
a
a
fag,
fag.
bro.
And then they're all like, "What? That makes a lot of sense." Yeah, it's just, I was gonna say most gay guys I know aren't offended or upset when you say the word gay. You know, they're just whatever. It's the Karens of the world, the fuckers I try to stay away from. Karens are way worse than any other.
It's, what do they call them? The awfuls? The affluent white, urban liberal women or some shit.
That sounds accurately descriptive of a group. 'Cause
Of what?
I said it sounds awfully descriptive, very accurate description of the group. I was gonna say, but there's some others in there, but they're usually affluent. I would just say affluent, non-working, stay-at-home, motherly types.
Oh, it's like affluent white,
Well,
female, urban liberal. That's what it is.
I would-
And they call them awfuls.
I would almost take out the white part because
Well, no, it's definitely white women. That's the key part. It's always the affluent, white
I will say
liberal
predominant.
women.
I will agree with predominantly, but I've seen enough videos of some other people getting involved that should just.
And it's so funny because like they have all first world problems and they're just like, but we gotta do this, because of blah blah blah. And you're like, shut up! You don't even live in that same world as these people that you're trying to fucking
Yeah,
advocate for. And not only that, the way you're advocating for them is so fucking like disingenuous and like you're infantilizing them and making it like they fucking don't have the wherewithal to defend their own, issues. Like in their own
they're the
communities
group
and
bitching
whatever.
about Trump, taking Maduro hostage. Meanwhile, everybody in Venezuela is celebrating.
Like,
Same
yes,
thing.
it's like they made with Iran, I'll be like, oh, I'm so super sorry, or whatever, as an American, blah, blah, and they're like, hey, it's an Iranian here, shut the fuck up, mind your own business.
Yeah,
I was like,
exactly.
yeah, it's like, actually, it's an American, it says, as another Iranian, we're very fucking grateful for Trump, appreciate it, also, mind your own business, like, there's this chain of Facebook posts just like blasting this fucking this idiot liberal fucking saying all that stupid shit. I'm just so sick of the fucking like the the orange man bad fucking mentality. Like, and if you don't drink the Kool-Aid, you know, and get on that fucking bandwagon, then you must be a supporter then. Oh, you know, and it's like, no, I didn't vote for any of them. Oh my God, you're worse than. I was like, oh, all right. But if you would vote for someone, you probably would have voted for him. I was like, no, because then if I did, I would have voted for him or anyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Don't read clan chat. That's all I gotta say.
What is going on, Hendrick, bruh?
Oh my god.
Hendrick just exposed the gay in himself straight up. He's, I mean, it's really nice, you know. I totally suck it, but I mean, that don't mean, you know, it's gay. If, like, if you don't suck it.
No, I'm the one that said that. I said because
okay. I was like,
Rabbit says if your friend sent a dick pic and you
back.
thumbs up, does that mean you're gay? And I'm like, if it's a nice dick, it's a nice dick. Doesn't mean you want to suck on it. I mean, if the Lord blessed you with a dangler, I mean, yay, good for you, bro.
Good old dangler.
Go pick up some chicks and bring me the leftovers. You know, I'll do the fat girl. It's all right.
Save me a piece of that Bianca.
Fuck you in my dick.
Bianca.
No, sometimes you just need an external opinion, you know? I mean, girls will tell you you're hung all day, but it's not until a guy tells you that you know you are. Yeah, I'm gonna go to hell. I can feel it. The room just got like 5 degrees hotter in here.
He's getting all flustered, thinking about that.
That's more the laughing. Like I said, there's no crossing the line with me because the further the line gets pushed, the funnier it usually is. As long as it's in, you know, the spirit of fun and games and joking around. Now I remember. Is Rabbit asking this because he's had a series of text messages from his random male friends? Rabbit, you may have put yourself in an awkward, precarious situation. Are you sure you're even seeing a picture of his dick at that point? I mean, it'd be a random finger. It'd be like a kidney bean or something that fell down. Now I'm being mean. Shit, I'll stop.
It's Chinese. He's Chinese and he's very gay. What the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know, but I'm assuming it was his Chinese friend that sent him the dick pic. That's why I'm like, are you sure it was a dick? This is so bad. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. I would assume people have these kind of.
Kiss that affiliate goodbye. Show me a video signals, and I told him, bitch, that's not how you suck. What the fuck, Harvester? Harvester, like, let me teach you how to Harvesters. Let me teach you how to grapefruit your man. Wow, wow, wow.
I was gonna say, okay, so my ex-wife, not good at BJs. You can tell a bad BJ. You don't have to give instructions or show and tell, but you can look at a BJ and be like, that's not how you do it. I mean, if she's just sitting there squeezing it like it's a piece of sausage and not stroking it, it's a bad BJ, okay? You can just tell.
Well, the whole point of BJ is to use your mouth. Well,
yeah, but usually hands are involved. I mean, some of us have...
They don't have to be. The best one's not.
Well, I've been with a girl whose mouth was too small to fit it, so I mean, I'm just saying.
What the fuck?
They call me the soda can.
Wow.
It was seriously, I mean, she had a very small mouth. Okay,
He said
now
he
he's
said,
gay.
"Oh no."
He's definitely
He
gay.
said, "Oh no, it's my trade." This fucking guy.
He's like, it's not gay if you put peanut butter on it and let your dog lick it off. Yes, it is. Okay.
Gay as fuck.
I gotta remind myself that this is being recorded and shared on YouTube.
Oh my god. He's like, I'm gonna put that shit on YouTube. Watch.
Oh, they just go on YouTube. It goes. Bloop. Well, hey, maybe I'll get more views. If anybody watches long enough to get to this conversation, they deserve the entertainment. But actually, in my Discord, they're only going to get one-sided because what you guys say is only for the stream. It doesn't get recorded. I think it gets recorded is what I say. Imagine trying to piece
Jesus.
together that story.
Almost 70% in 96. This is ridiculous leveling.
And you questioned whether or not I should have the altar in a PvP zone.
Well, it's not even that. It's just that this one place is not fucked when it comes to like the rare spawns. Like there's fucking everywhere. Or not
Told
rare
you.
spawns, but the what do
Champions.
you call it? Yeah, this guy pulled the champion away when I was doing my finishing move. What a fucking numbnuts. Yeah, if you let me actually hit him, I can do damage. Oh, how much imagine that?
Rabbit's now defending his position. He's like, I'm not gay. I just have friends that
Too
are.
late, buddy. You can't walk that bag.
You can't say that's your profession and then say you're not gay. That's like saying, I fuck guys for money, but I'm not a prostitute. Yeah, you are. You may call yourself by another name, maybe escort or call girl or friendly visitor. It doesn't change the definition, though.
The fucking the little pet thing this dude got. It looks like the one of the creatures from Doom. The one that the floating one that looks like a floating demon head that shoots fireballs out of his mouth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he turned his pet into that, his collector.
Hold on. Does it look like? I got
little
one.
horns.
I got one the other day. Does it look like?
Fucking lucky.
Does it look like this one? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah. That's cool. Oh, shit, I dismounted for no reason.
Now, how do you get to the website to fucking do that?
To claim your chest?
Yeah. You have the link?
So go to... Yeah, I can get it for you real quick. It's the Quinfall.
I'm in the middle of grinding, so I'm trying to like... He said, oh no, don't look him in the eye while you're doing it. What the fuck, bro?
No, he said he doesn't look them in the eye when he's doing it. He looks in the mirror into their eyes. We know. We see through your schemes. Where am I going? Well, I put the link in my Twitch for whatever reason. I could put it in our Discord chat too. There. So it's in the clan chat. As well.
Discord chat? Where?
Clan chat?
In clan chat?
Yeah.
It says you do not have permission.
I don't have permission.
Nope.
Let's see.
Wow.
Hold on. Let me try to fix it. Server settings. Members. You don't have permission for clan chat? You should. Let me check the channel chat. You're just trying to click the link, right?
Yeah, but I can't see in the channel.
Says you can. Because you're warrior status and warriors can access the channel.
Nope. Can't see clan chat. Nope, nope.
Okay. I hope I don't have to do every one of these manually. I think I might. Give me 2 seconds. Like I set the channel settings, and then I said these people can access it, but then it almost looks like I have to set every person's access for that channel as well. This is my first Discord server, so I'm kind of learning as I go. Okay. Can you see clan chat now?
I can, yes. Why are you gay?
If you guys run into any more of those weird things, let me know. Because, like I said, it's my first server. So it's 100% learning experience for me.
Wait, you made me go to just the official website? You didn't link me directly to that thing?
Well, you do it from that thing. So you go to their website, then you have to log into your account. Then once you log into the account, there's a drop-down menu under community, and you go to Twitch drops. So I sent you exactly where you go, and then you go to account, log in. Once you're logged in, community, Twitch drops, connect Steam, connect Twitch, accept reward, goes to your mail. Hey Daisy, welcome back.
Oh, I got the mail saying rewards collected.
Yeah, outside of that, like I'm sure other people may have the same issue with permissions. Didn't realize I'd have to set it up for every damn channel and every single person. Shit.
Can't believe I'm like 70% into 96. Can't believe I'm even hitting 97 or that I'm even close to hitting it. This is fucking great.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
The fact that I've been sick for a little bit and because of the fucking apartment doing that bullshit and then my schedule, like I wasn't able to fucking grind. I lost like 2 days on my buff and shit. On my like paid like V-coin buff, you know,
Mm.
pretty much just because of that bullshit. And rogues are just fucking retarded for damage, and it's fucking great. And if I diligently do this, like, you know, put in like most of the night and shit, I'll probably be like 98 or 99.
So that Discord link that we have in the clan chat is a permanent link.
Oh, so you didn't repost the link? I just saw it. Got it.
Yeah, but I see Hendrix saying the link's not working. I'm kind of surprised they're just telling him it's invalid. Because I click it right now and it takes me right where it's supposed to. Daisy, stream's going okay. We're just trying to deal with some other technical issues with our Discord server. How are you doing tonight? Daisy is a artist who is trying to look at some of her portfolio. Alright, so I don't need to be on the Quinfall. Okay, so Rabbit, can you test that Discord link in the clan chat and see if that's working for you?
Dick smash up. Dick smash up.
That's what it's going to be in 7 Days to Die. That's going to be my game name there. We're going to have to make Rabbit's name Swallower if he plays. Because we all know that when he's harvesting the cock. I mean, that is his trade. He did say that, didn't he? I didn't miss that. I'm joking, by the way, Rabbit. I'm sure you know this.
No, he's not. Says you love the pig.
No, he said he loves the pea. He said that's his trade. He doesn't deal in handies.
Too good. You can't be too good for your trade. What the fuck?
No, I don't believe that.
Oh shit.
I don't believe that for a second. I know you're just goofing off. That's the whole point of my channel, to goof off and play games. Literally. The definition of what I want this to be is a place to fuck around.
Oh shit. There's no fucking like there's no what do you call it in here? The fucking dang it. Words.
They're so hard sometimes, aren't they?
Yeah, what is it? The bank or whatever. You have all your shit in it. Your personal bank and all that.
The vault?
Yeah, like you don't have one in Amber whatever
Nope.
form or whatever the fuck.
told you that earlier. There's no bank and there's no shrine. Do-do-do. Harvester, Reservoir, Rabbit. Which name did you want me to say, Rabbit? Okay.
Huh, create a clip. Let's go Smash Master's best moment.
Smash Master's best moment. Rabbit. What's the clip?
No. It just says at the top. Create a clip of your best moments.
Oh shit.
He's like, please don't.
Please no. It will be internet renowned overnight. And I'll be in the news the next day. Quinfall streamer Smash Master is making waves with his use of vulgar language.
I mean, you told him.
Yeah, I flagged it. I flagged my channel for vulgar. It was like excessive swearing and vulgarness and sexual themes and content. So,
God damn, this is most levels I've gained in like the last 3 days. This is fucking great. And I only got 2 more days of work, and then I'm off. But like tomorrow's another morning or what is it, afternoon shift, and then Thursday's a fucking morning shift. So I'll have to be come on like at 1, going at 6, come on at 1, and I'll fucking be like have the whole fucking day. And if I get another group like this one, the overrun group, oh man, I'm gonna hit. If I don't hit 100 or get close to 100 tonight, I'm gonna definitely hit it tomorrow when I get home.
So what will you do once you're 100? That's the question.
Delete this fucking game and install. No, I'm just kidding. Uninstall this motherfucker.
I had a Twitch follower that did that. He got to 100 so quickly that he couldn't figure out what to do once he got there. And
Turn
was like,
this motherfucker off. Throw it in the trash. No, I'm just kidding.
Life skills is the only thing I'll have left.
Probably just take a deep breath and fucking play something else for a minute. You know, maybe. I don't know, or group up with you and
Get the guildies
get
level 100.
Yeah, but I mean, even then, you don't need me to do that. Like, because the groups are plenty capable.
I can't do it without you.
I don't want to hear that bullshit.
That's what Harvester's saying to his buddies. I need you in me.
What? Oh, hell no, bro. Listen here. Listen here, buddy.
That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Alright. Are we still having Discord issues?
No, I'm good. For now. Unless there's another channel that you make it so or you haven't made it to where I can access yet.
No, the only channels are the 2 or 3 voice channels, just in case we get groups doing different things, and then clan chat and leadership chat, which only 2 BY leadership chat. So,
Bro, I want my pet to be a fucking like monster or whatever the fuck. That was dope. The little monster goes and collects everything.
yeah.
You ever played Division 2? Oh,
I've
okay,
not.
never mind.
What kind of game is it?
It's like a looter shooter, third person. It's fun, but like, it's one of those games that you really have to like that type of genre to play. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And if you said no, then you don't seem like the type. So.
How do you know?
Because I know. Like, you would have been like, oh, I played a game like this. You know, that's like what you're describing, you know, when I gave you the description of what the game is like.
You're gonna make me go look at this damn game to see if I played a game like
Yeah, yeah, go look at it. Yeah,
90% off. $2.99.
Yeah, yeah. Get the Warlords of New York edition, or don't, you know. If you like it, watch some gameplay. It's fun.
Is this more like Call of Duty or is it?
No, I'm not, absolutely not. Dude, I'll be honest. I hate playing games that are in first person only. That fucking makes me so angry because I get motion sickness and shit.
It almost looks kind of like a.
Okay. It's like what?
Sorry, I was in La La Land. About to have to AFK go piss. Shit. I was gonna say it's almost like a Doom type game, but Doom is first person.
Yeah, no, no. This game's not like that. The Division 2. But the fucking like 7 Days to Die is. It's only first person. That sucks ass. I always hated that about it, but then you could like play classes and shit, and you can't see what your character fucking looks like. Can't see their armor. Can't see nothing. I was hoping maybe there was like a third person mod. That'd be dope, but I doubt it.
Or DayZ, kind of like
Oh,
no,
I
not
love
not
fucking
sorry,
Daisy.
not Days. Not DayZ. What was it? Days Gone. Sorry, Days Gone.
Days Gone.
It's a zombie survival shooter
I own
collector.
it. I own it.
So you familiar with
Apparently,
Days?
people mod the shit out of it, and you can. They had them like wearing like tier 1 operator, like fucking like soldier gear and stuff in it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, dude, how the fuck did you mod that into it? Like that shit looks crazy awesome. I almost want to go play the game again just to do that shit. But I modded that when I played it. I modded the fuck out of it. So
I played it unmodded. Is that game is Division 2 like? Because I have 120 plus games in my Steam library that I haven't downloaded yet, let alone played.
oh my god,
Like I see this game and I'm like, yeah, the graphics look cool, and I'm like, oh, $2.99, fuck it.
it's fun. Yeah, it's fun for what it is. Yeah, like a lot of it is you upgrading your guns and the armor you wear. It can be like set pieces, and they give you certain bonuses to your weapons, certain weapons you use. It's how you do your builds.
Mm-hmm.
But the only thing is that the company has a habit of like putting builds out, or putting guns out or certain pieces of armor, and then they'll fucking make it like they'll nerf it, the very next like seasonal update or whatever the fuck. So it's not like it's a lot of times it's they gotten better with nerfing them into fucking uselessness, but it went from being that to not being nearly as good as it was and like as fun as it was
Yeah.
type shit. But like every dev is gonna do that in nearly every game at some point.
I was gonna say
And
that that's the pattern
there is
lately.
PvP in it. There is PvP, but it's very optional. Like you have to go to a specific place called the Dark Zone to actually do it. So you're not gonna be trapped into doing it. But I know you love PvP, so you might not like to hear that, but it is what it is. There's no overworld PvP like.
These guys, I gotta address the clan chat real quick.
Fucking almost 80% to 96. This is ridiculous, dude. I'll probably still play because I have to level my weapons up to fucking
True.
100 and shit.
I gotta do that with a lot of weapons. So I'll be grinding with the guildies for a long time, I think.
And plus, once you get 100, like then you can switch to your level 100 gear, and then your builds gets like, well, you have to go get level 100 gear, and then your build gets so much fucking stronger. So it's like I can do that, and play, and now it's like a totally different game. I don't know.
We'll see.
I'd rather just get to 100, take a small break, play 7 Days to Die. See how that goes for a little bit.
I'll probably hold off on Division 2, but I can't even
Oh
think
yeah,
right now.
definitely.
I gotta pee so fucking bad. I'll be right back.
Go. I know.
I'm like, I gotta go. Where's my Discord? Oh shit, escape that. Mute.
He's like, mute it. You had to hear me pee.
Well, I gotta
Super
walk
strong
halfway
shit.
around my damn house. So I'll be right back.
Yay.
So much better. Killbolt, once you get higher level, that skew changes to being arcane staff and sword and shield and two-handed sword. So don't let the early game bow feeling overpowered, sway you away from continuing. Two-handed sword late game, it's brutal. Sword and shield can be really strong, especially when partied with other sword and shield users. And then arcane staff can just annihilate people. Like Necro is devastating. It feels more balanced later on, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Especially when you start stacking up some defenses against their auto attacks. Suck again? Are they trying to get me to say nasty words? What are you clipping and piecing together? Pretty soon he's going to post a video and it's going to be like little sound bites of me, and the final sentence is going to be like, I love to suck donkey balls.
The gargle balls. Gargle balls.
Clipped.
It's like, come on, dude.
Why you got to do that to me, huh? Why? So I know if he says, say donkey, I know what he's doing. Donkey? Get out of here. Alright. Daisy, if you're still here, apologies for the chat. She's not. She was one of the ones that was trying to sell me artwork, though. And I never reached out to her because I know that scam. We got a Sagra Macy here. Don't mind me, I'm supposed to be streaming, but really I'm just chatting with my clan lately. I stopped mining like an hour ago. Just fucking around.
Dick, you gotta say shuck again. You gotta say it. Say it where I can hear it.
No. Say what now? Shuck? I'm gonna shuck this corn on the cob and then jam it. Oh god. Oh, what did he do? Why? 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 He loves what he loves. Oh, this is scary. I love to suck donkey balls. Oh my god, don't clip that. I love to suck donkey balls. No! What are you doing? I'm supposed to be PG-13. Gonna remove your clipping privileges. Oh, I got a feeling the internet's gonna be a rude awakening for me. Usually I'm the one that lurks, never says anything. Now I'm like front and center and people making clips about me. Watch it be on my content page for everybody to see. Fuck it. It's a view into my life. If they don't like it, they can... I'll let your imagination fill in that blank. I'm not gonna give you more clippable content. I'm not gonna give you more clippable content. Alright, mute myself. Where, oh where? Log in. I gotta see He's like, it's gonna show up on TikTok and Instagram and everywhere else. Clips. Oh my god, it's in my clips. It's got one
What do you
view.
make?
You made a clip of me talking about the I see you, Killbolt. Trying to get me to repeat stuff. Let's see how it is. He made a video of me saying something, and he titled it, "He Loves What He Loves." Oh my gosh. It's on my page in my content.
Oh boy.
Goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to be more careful around you guys. Gonna be seeing all kinds of stuff. It's all good. That's the risk I gotta take, right? Okay. I'm supposed to be playing this game, you know that, guys? I'm supposed to be playing. Oh. So, I never did get a confirmation if the link I have in guild chat still works.
The one you linked in the Discord one does. I just couldn't see it, remember, because I couldn't access it.
Well, no. That's the link to the Quinfall website, or Quinfall website. Hendrik was saying that the Discord link that I have in the clan chat was not working. But that is supposed to be a permanent link, and I'm just trying to get a second validation that that link works or doesn't work. Because for me, it works. Let me move these permissions over to everybody else. It has to work because Venom got in there earlier today using the same link, so it has to work.
Oh man.
Okay, I think settings are good enough to go back to playing the game. Because I fixed permissions for you, but I had to fix it for all the others as well. I think that's done though. Can't believe he got that clip of me. Shit. I'm gonna have to be careful what I say.
Oh, what did he clip?
Something about me loving to suck donkey balls. Clipped. Again.
You're right.
I voraciously love licking.
Don't say it.
I stopped and stared at the camera.
He's gonna clip it in there from something else.
The rabbit's over there just getting a collection of different words. Next thing you know, he's going to be able to make anything he wants.
Yeah, you know, it's AI. AI can make you already do fucking popular TikTok dances. Somebody just has a picture of you, you know, like, you know, no matter.
It's true. I'll just deny it until they watch my original stream recording. They're like, nope, he said it.
You said it. You said the word. You said it. You said it.
Viciously and voraciously eats the lavender lolly lips of the girls that he meets. Oh my gosh. Now I need to watch V for Vendetta. Another good movie. Where did I get my mining to? 66 only. Man, I've been fucking around way too long. Sir, position the assume. Rabbit, you're making me worried. I said what I said. You're gonna clip me saying random bits. You're gonna get them all jumbled together. Assume the position. Okay, have fun with it. Just don't make me say anything illegal. That's not what I'm about. That could ruin my public reputation. Or be found by HR of a potential hiring company.
Like, so what's this about donkey balls?
I'll look him dead in the eye and be like, you haven't had them? My God, you must try. Don't judge it until you try it.
There's some food show where a guy went and tried some delicacy, but he didn't know what it was because it wasn't like in English. So he was like,
Mm.
"Oh, it's got a this," and what it was is it was bull testicles, and they were like raw, like they were still like leaking with fucking semen
Oh,
and shit,
oh, no, no,
like
no, no, no,
sperm
no.
or whatever.
Nasty.
It was horrible. Like when he put him down on the plate, he just had like the sperm leaking out of him as he was
Oh,
pressing. He was like,
stop.
"Oh,
Just stop. Oh, you're making me nauseous. Instant nausea. I'm just
oh
kidding.
my!"
That's pretty bad.
And the guy he started eating them, like because he had to. But that's what he went to the country for. It was to on his food show, and he was fucking the whole time. He was fucking every bite. He's like, "I fucking how's anybody eat this shit?" Like, it was horrible. It's not even cooked, you know.
Oh, just probably Rocky Mountain oysters.
The other one was the sheep testicles, you know.
So I want to say Rocky Mountain oysters is the name that we have in the United States for them.
Nope, never heard that. But hey, if you do, yeah, that's what they call them. That's what they call them, I guess.
Okay, so Rocky Mountain oysters are a Western United States delicacy consisting of a deep fried bull testicle.
Of what?
A deep fried bull
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, deep fried. This shit was like
Yeah,
raw.
raws,
Oh, no,
raws.
I'm not thinking. It wasn't bull testicles. It was pig. It was pig testicles. That's what it was. Still leaky and everything.
Oh, ugh. They're called pig fries.
What are pig fries? What the fuck is that?
It says just an AI thing. It says pig testicles are often called hog bars or pig fries and are considered a delicacy in various cultures, including regions in China, Mexico, and the Balkans.
Oh, that's a no for me, dog.
While sometimes eaten raw with sauces, they're more commonly prepared by frying or boiling. Ugh. God, internet's so gross. People more so. Because the internet's just reporting what the fuck crazy shit they're doing. Alright, my channel is supposed to be funny, not grotesque.
It's not grotesque. It's a food item. It's a dish.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that can be qualified or classified as food items.
No, you know what's the really nasty thing is the fucking the fucking golden egg or whatever it's like the centennial egg or some shit. Century egg, that's what it is.
Yeah,
century egg. And it's like a fucking completely rotten egg, and
Black,
it's like
yeah.
it's extremely disgusting. Yeah. The other one is the fish like delicacy, I think in Norway or something, and it's like a strömming or something.
There's so many TikTok videos of people trying to eat that,
and they can't because they take it out, and it's like fermented sardine.
Yeah, just pop in the can. Gets it.
Then this guy he does it. He tries it from like all over, like versions of that from all over the world, and he gets to that, and he can't fucking eat it, bro. He's just like, no, never mind, I can't do it. People are like, God damn, I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah, no, bro, this is fucking vile, like, yeah.
That's rough.
He was some English dude, and he's tried all the nastiest ones, and like strömming or whatever, like version of it, and then he tried that one, and it fucking broke him. He couldn't do it. He's just puking the whole time in the park, like while he was eating it, because he went out to some grassy knoll, like in a park by his house or some shit. It's where he does all of his like food reviews. He's like, well, actually, the other ones he does like in his house, but that one he said he couldn't because he knew it was gonna stink so bad. So he was just chucking up into a fucking little bucket he had next to him on the table in the chair.
I'm literally nauseous. Thank you so much. Ugh. That's rough. I couldn't.
That's not like the people who eat the cheese. That cheese. I don't know if it's I can't remember where it's at, some Serbian country, but it's like basically cheese that's been like being digested by like cheese worms, and it makes the cheese really soft and creamy, and you eat it. But the thing is, it has like the live worms in it, and you're not supposed to eat them. It's extremely like hazardous for you to eat them. Like if you eat so many of them, they'll actually give you an intestinal infection. Because it'll be trying to burrow into your intestines.
I need to work on my disgusted face because the camera doesn't pick it up, but that's really like I'm making my gross as hell face, and I looked at myself in the camera and I'm like, whatever.
I was about to say, you haven't seen that shit? You haven't seen that cheese?
I'm not a cheese person though. Like,
What? How? What the fuck? Cheese is life, dude.
People call me un-American because I'm not a cheese fan. Like, I'll eat some, but like I'm not a big fan of pizza because it's basically just cheese and tomato sauce, which I'm not a huge fan of.
Like if I could put cheese on every meal, I'd fucking do it.
I
Like,
can't.
if it called for it, you know, like if it was something that you could have on it.
I can do like some light cheese on a baked potato. I like cheesy mashed potatoes. I love some mac and cheese. Au gratin potatoes, which is basically potatoes in a cheese sauce.
Yep.
Absolutely favorite.
Fries, yeah.
But no cheese on my salad. I'll do cheese
What?
sticks.
Wait. You can't have. Wait, hold on. You don't do shredded cheese on your salads? What?
I mean, if it's
That's
there, I'll
amazing.
eat it, but I won't put it on there. I'm not a fan.
Why?
Just it's hard no.
Oh,
I just
I don't know, bro.
depends on the cheese, really, because it's like
I think the cheese is part of what makes a salad worth eating.
it depends on the cheese, really. Like I can eat some mozzarella sticks, and I love fried cheese
I
sticks.
love mozzarella sticks.
But like
Yeah.
sharp cheddar, blue cheese is a absolute
No,
hard pass.
cannot do blue cheese. Blue cheese makes me fucking want to hurl.
Okay, so you see where I'm coming from then.
No, it's only blue cheese because blue cheese is not cheese. Blue cheese is literally like moldy,
Cheese,
rotting,
yeah.
nasty fucking cheese. It's not the regular cheese. It's not like how the other cheeses that like it slowly ferments over time and it makes it awesome. This shit is just like, let's have some cheese with some nasty ass mold, and it makes it smell like fucking vomit. And let's see if you,
Yeah.
man, you gotta love this version of it. It's like, no, I don't.
See, I'm just like I will take cheese melted into some foods, but not if it's a super strong flavor. Like I'm not a fan of sharp cheddar. Like it has to be like mild cheddar.
Sharp cheddar on crackers is amazing, dude.
Well, it's not disgusting. It's just not a preference. Like I love refried beans with Monterey Jack cheese or pepper jack cheese. I like pepper jack on a ham sandwich. But when I say I like cheese, it's like a small slice, real thin slice. When I eat a grilled cheese, it's just enough cheese for the sandwich to stick together. Otherwise, it's just buttery toast. And people are like, "Oh, look at the cheese pull," and I'm like, "That's too much cheese. That's way too much cheese." So give me some Asiago cheese sticks, like fried cheese sticks. I will down every single one of them. I guess I'm hit or miss with cheese. But most of them, like, I don't like the flavor of them raw. Like, if you give me, like, I like Parmesan, but if you give me a hunk of Parmesan and tell me to eat it, no thanks.
You just fucking say blue waffle. Listen,
That's the wrong kind of cheese.
it's not even that's not even a cheese.
Well, it's a bacteria growth. It could be classified similarly. And it looks like a dairy product. It's not. That's a little too far though. Right. Blue waffle, that's just. Well, let's not go there. A little too far. Just a smidge, right? I've pushed that line before, but I don't want to push that line here.
Push the line. Push the line.
Later, Venom. Have a good night, dude.
Did Venom's bedtime come up?
I guess so.
Did he have to go night night?
No, you didn't have to go night night.
Some people have normal schedules.
Nah, bad.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll allow it.
It's good having you here, man. Have a good one.
Thank you. Oh, y'all too. Bye.
See you.
Have a night. Good night.
Don't let Rabbit tuck you in, though.
You know, tuck you in.
Rabbit's like, why? He would have a great night if I tucked him in. It's my trade.
Jesus.
I'm gonna have to eat some Little Debbie's to get the nausea to go away.
Oh my god, you're so poor with your fucking Little Debbie's. Wish I had Little Debbie's. Wish I had anything that had fucking sugar in it that wasn't like an orange.
Why do you say I'm so poor? Because I'm
Like poor you, like poor you, basically. Is what I meant to say. Like,
oh, like I made a rule. I won't touch them unless it's a channel redemption. Like I've got a whole drawer of Little Debbie's.
oh my god. What
Like
kind?
it's, I've got half a stack of.
Is it a bunch of ding dongs?
Ding Dongs or Hostess. That's not Little Debbie's.
Oh damn it!
Good try though.
Yeah, you can't fault me for trying, bro.
It's the large oatmeal cream pies. Damn, it got dark also.
Oh yeah.
So large oatmeal cream pies. I've got a whole box worth of Nutty Buddy
I
bars.
love
Which
them.
are
The what bars?
Nutty Buddy bars.
Oh man.
So these guys, you know these guys.
Yeah.
If you're watching this stream, but
Yeah,
absolute
I am.
favorites. Got a whole box worth of the Swiss rolls.
No.
Yeah.
God, man, I wish I could buy all that shit.
And I got like the zebra cakes. Got a box of
The
these.
what? What's the last one?
The zebra cakes.
Oh man, I don't think zebra cakes were really my jam, but everything else you said was my jam growing up. Especially the Swiss rolls. Oh my god, bro, I fucking used to eat the hell out of those.
See, I don't know if I've ever actually. I've probably had one pack of Swiss rolls in my entire life. Like this box will be.
You have missed out until then, bud.
I was a Nutty Buddy dude. Nutty Buddies and oatmeal cream pies and fudge rounds.
Yeah, oatmeal cream pies, were my favorite thing. When I was a kid, I used to eat them so much, my mom would get so mad,
Mm-hmm.
and they would constipate the shit out of me because I would
Well,
eat so many of them.
My first
At one
follower here, like we were joking, and I told him, hey, I probably single-handedly kept Little Debbie in business through the 90s and early 2000s, and we were joking because he was a bigger dude as well. And he's like, oh man, you should have like a channel point thing and put in Little Debbie's. So I went out and bought a whole bunch of Little Debbie's, and threw them in a drawer, created a channel point redemption, and said, okay, it's there. But like I'm trying to go to the gym, so it's only one redemption per day, period, right? Because I don't want somebody making me gorge on them. But I went out and bought them just for that.
It's like I did so many of these redemptions. Eat the whole box. Like what? It's like eat the whole box.
Yeah, because I don't think I set it too high. Can't remember what I set it at. Maybe I did set it fairly high. 2,500 points.
97.
Nice. That's moving really well, dude.
It is.
Shit, maybe I need to switch gears and go do that.
Let's see how close we can get to fucking 98.
That's not a bad grind at all.
I need to get more of the lower and mid-tier fucking points or books. No, I need more. No, hold on. I need more mid-tier books
Read
so I can put my remaining points into the. Oh, that's theirs.
the clan
That's
chat.
still their shit.
You left out a key word there, Rabbit.
I don't
He's
think
like,
he did, bro.
He's like, it was on purpose. Wait, Rabbit, are you a girl? I've never heard your voice.
Rabbit's not a female. 100% not.
I don't know. There's some perverted chicks out there. We've never heard his voice. And only females get cream pies. Well,
Dudes can too. What the fuck?
I don't know if I call that a cream pie. It's not a cream pie in the spirit of cream pies, but I guess technically.
It is. Well, I'm not gonna say it over your stream, but
Yeah, I know. It's a chocolate pie.
if it's a hole, there's gold.
I've seen decades ago at this point, video of a little skinny dude doing it with a big old chick, and he wasn't doing it in the normal place. He was doing her belly button, and she's like, "Oh, get it!" And he's like, just bounced around all over, and I'm like, "How the fuck's that even good?" And I started thinking about it. I'm like, this was like my 1,000-pound sister type big chick. I'm like, that belly button's probably deep enough. Oh god, I'm so going to hell. Killbolt's probably clipping that whole thing.
You're gonna be all right, bro.
That's fine. If I go to hell for some shit like that, that's fucked up. Like, I'm just
He's like-
commentating.
He's like, I'm just commentating all the dumbass shit that I see.
Yeah. I mean, he's the one that created all these perverts. I'm just commentating on what I find. It's not like I'm doing it. So Rabbit said he might be a girl.
Rabbit is 1,000% not a female.
He's ginger
Calm down.
confused. If he's a girl, he knows how to phrase that, I would be extremely surprised. Very nice. You guys are gonna make me have to catch up to you. Shit. I mean, Rabbit's been grinding XP like crazy. When he first joined, he was in his 70s or something. The next thing I know, he's in his 80s, then 90s.
Yeah, 3 days until my buff wears off, my paid VQuinn buff. So I need to hurry up and get these, 4 levels.
You can at the rate you're going, and we got 2 of them already. And
But
it's
I was
not,
told 97. I was told 97 to 100 are literally the slowest fucking levels. The last like 3 levels. I don't know. They've been going pretty fast for me, but then again, well, no, yeah. Like I started at like pretty much like 7:30, almost 8 o'clock, and it's like 11:30. So, like what, maybe 3 hours when I fucking got those 2 levels. It's not bad. Some of the 2 of the longest levels.
let's see. I got 67. I got 5 mining levels. I either need to go get another buff, or I need to go join you guys for XP. Your party full?
Yeah, it's 12 of 12. Fuck.
Looks like I know what I'm doing. Another buff. They say 75 to 100 is hard too. Well, I mean, not really. 75 to 90 was like 1 day. When I say 1 day, I mean like 7 hours, 8 hours of XP. No, maybe 2 days. Shouldn't shortchange it. Because 50 to 60 was 1 day. 60 to 70 was 1 day. Why prevent? Just get there and then switch weapons, switch builds, and play something else and re-level that weapon. Keep bringing guildies with you. Where's my head cut off? I see no reason. Can I accept the Dark Hound guide to the guild? Yes. Yes, I can. Level 25. How's a level 25 doing? Scipio, you plan on playing this game a lot? Or are you just gonna get to 100 and bail?
No, I'll still play it. Like I said, I got weapons I'm gonna level and shit. So
Do you want to help me manage this guild?
no, I am not. I don't do logistics.
Logistics,
I don't have.
just
I don't have the. I
inviting.
don't have the. I don't have the brain power for all that bullshit. Poppy,
Okay.
this guy just.
Right now, it's me, one guy, and Rabbit. Rabbit, I'll leave it to your decision if you want to promote somebody to help. if you want lolly, lolly, la 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 la. Makes sense. It's funny, that was the fastest oh hell no I've ever seen. I was like, you want to help? Oh hell no. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, I don't do that. Like in games like that, like guild management and all that shit, I don't do that. I'm just a player in the game. I have no interest in running a guild or being an officer that helps run the guild. It's not my thing.
Fair enough. There's a word that comes to mind. It starts with P, ends in Y. And it's so fun to play with. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I always end up leader by ability versus my choice.
He'd be like, well, you want to use my XP bonus? Brr, brr, brr. You gotta help me run my shit. And I'm like, haha. Ready. It's not that serious for me. But I know you're not like that, so it's all good.
Nah.
You wouldn't do that.
Here to
Sure,
play
good
with some
person.
people. I don't know about that. I try to- Mostly it's because I'm here to play with people. And you just got to understand that different people want different things.
Well, I would say you're a good person. What the fuck?
I appreciate the commentary. I try to be.
Yeah, I mean, if that's a choice. The whole point. Nobody's just intrinsically good. Like, it's a choice. You know,
Well,
it's an everyday choice. Now, there's people that are definitely more inclined to making good choices. You know, when it comes to morality and whatnot. But you know,
make choices that try to give me minimum consequences and try to help people.
what's
Okay.
that's sometimes that's what the good choices are. The ones that cause you the least amount of trouble. You know,
Mm-hmm. This is true.
zero wrong with that. That's just common sense and survival at that point. Like, look, it's like, look, dude, I'm just trying to make enough choices that are just good enough so that I don't get killed. You know, by somebody I upset.
Yeah. I would rather be known for being helpful to people. And trust me, in my last job, I was known for being a dick and speaking my mind, but I was also known for going out of the way to help.
Well, speaking your mind doesn't exactly make you a bad person. It just means
No,
you're
just means
just
you're
one.
a dick. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
it doesn't
dick.
come off me. You just being sensitive, which people would classify you as being a dick because you're not sparing feelings. That doesn't
Exactly.
necessarily make you, again, doesn't make you really a dick in the sense that, oh, like you're just a bad person, so you're kind of a dick. Or maybe I've just had the definition of that wrong my whole life, you know?
No, I have the same definition. Like sometimes if you're a dick, people don't necessarily want to work with you because you're not going to spare their feelings, which is something that people expect in the corporate world. But in my experience, the dicks are always the one that rise to the top because they're just going to tell you how it is, and they're not afraid to have a hard conversation whether you like it or not. But it's not always a pleasant conversation. Which to me, I'm like, man, say la vie. That's how that shit works. Do I have any good accents? Can't remember where I put my shit. Goddamn, this house is too big. Maybe I didn't miss the flash. Who's switching to sword and shield? Oh, nice. It's a viable build all the way to 100. And I think with the changes that are coming down, it may be a group requirement.
That changes are gonna be ass. That's gonna kill the game for a lot of people because they can't fucking solo. And I guarantee you they're not gonna revert it because all the fucking crybabies that were, you know, wanting to be powerful over the people that were just grinding and shit are not gonna let that shit happen. I mean, I really still think you should be able to definitely grind mobs, you know, like solo if you want to. Like, sure, it's faster in a group. That's the only thing, is it should be more efficient in a group. And that's the way it should have stayed, not forcing people to fucking group because you make the mobs like hit so hard they're impossible to fucking solo.
Well, it depends because they did kind of address your statement. It depends on what they do to the solo mobs. They scale them. Their
not gonna
statements
make
only
that-
address the drops, but it really just depends on what they do.
Yeah, there's no way they're gonna make the XP better because then that would make no point for grouping all the solo people with
Well,
the
yeah,
rest faster.
it shouldn't be better, but it should be doable. But that's any game, right? Any game I've ever played, leveling like this, solo is always worse than grouping. It's just the nature of it.
Yeah, there should definitely be benefits to joining the group and doing it. Like, maybe get like an inherent XP buff when you have a fucking full group. You know,
That's a
the way
common.
it
That's a common way they do it.
Yeah, but they're
group bonus.
not gonna do that shit. Doesn't sound like that's the way the direction they're going. They're just gonna, oh, let's just make it impossibly difficult so that eliminates an avenue that you can take whenever you can't find a group.
Well,
Yeah.
the only shit am I making the wrong thing? I am because I'm not paying attention. The only thing that makes us say that is because they put the word significantly harder. We don't really know what that's translating to, so we kind of have to wait until it comes out and see.
Oh, fuck. They pulled other shit onto me. They pulled other shit onto me from the side before I could fucking, my cooldowns came up, so I got fucking killed.
Oh, shit. You don't lose anything.
Yeah, durability. At least you don't lose XP unless you fucking like actually die. Like die and have to resurrect apparently.
You actually lose XP for that?
Yeah, if you have to res like at a town apparently.
Huh. Shows you how much I know. What are you talking about 300, Rabbit, when he says 289? Please be 300. What are you
The
talking-
gear, probably the gear grade.
Yeah, but Gear Gate 300 is damn near legendary. They're not level 100 yet.
Yeah, level 100, and it's like gear 329. It's
Well,
like I think like 29 is like the highest. Or
320
whatever,
is the highest. 320 is best in slot.
Oh, 320, yeah. Like, but they said it's not even. One guy who's 100 and he's playing with it. He's like, dude, it's not. You don't even need gear that high. Like, it's not. It's a very small difference compared to what you'll have to spend and what you'll have to do to
Well,
get
yeah,
gear that high level up. He's like, you don't even need that shit. He's like, don't sweat the rating.
I hear you. But
the grade.
Molly's only level 80 right now, so I'm trying to understand what the Please Be 300 is.
What now?
So you can only wear level 75 gear. Does 75 gear
Okay.
even go that high?
No, it does not. It goes
That's-
to like two. Goes to like 252. It's the highest it'll go.
Yeah, and therein
Unless
li-
you unless you +5 it, then it goes up. Obviously.
I mean, therein lies my question.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it goes up to like 2 something, like up to 280 something or something like that. I'll have to let you know in a second here when I check one of my pieces. It's
Oh, I
goes
see what he's
+5.
talking about. I thought he was asking Lolly for his gear to be, but he's saying he got something. He was hoping it was a high legendary. So he got he got a drop off of level 100 Bob. Okay. I'm tracking now. He's just spamming messages, and it took me a while to understand who and what he was talking about.
already 10% into 97.
All right, let's see if there's any party finders. Oh. Got some B coins out of some. I guess. I wonder if people buy something, I get. I'm getting V coins. No, I'll take 400 though. Shit, yeah. Now that means I can buy an altar stone.
Oh, you're talking about with the chest? Like opening the chest?
No, referral bonus codes.
Uh-huh.
Like I just checked it accidentally. I was trying to click Party Finder. I got another 400 V coins, but I don't know where they came from.
Oh, somebody used your link, dude. That's what's up.
That is what's up. So now I can buy an altar. And then the question is, should I make the clan altar level 3?
Will that give me a bigger buff or what?
Cobalt, that could have been yours when you hit the 5-hour mark. It could be you. So yeah, that answers the question. But I got 312, which is a weird number because it's supposed to be 400 when somebody hits the mark. That's what you start with. It's kind of weird because it says first player that reaches 5 hours, I get 400 coins. Then the next one I get is when 5 players have hit 5 hours. I've only got 3 players, but I've been getting like a little trickle. And 312 is like a very odd number to get. See, I'm thinking I'm getting a percentage of what you spend as well. I'm wondering if that's what this 15% bonus is. So if you did the 25, you basically did this package here for 2750. Let's see what this is. Okay, so 2750, 15% of that is 412.5. I can't remember if I said I got 312 or 412. I thought it was 312. Maybe it was 412. If it's 412, then yeah, I'm getting 15% of whatever you guys buy. Which that's crazy. That's I guess that's what that means, because it says referral system lets you earn 15% bonus on B-coins based on new players who join using your things. If you spend, I get. Thank you, Killbolt. I appreciate you. Because of that, I will make it the clans. I'll go level. Shit, I can't level the clan yet. I have to hold on to it. The clan takes 800 resinous hardwood, plus a bunch of other resources. And 800 resinous hardwood is several hours of smacking trees. Just store this down. These chests. Okay, so now back to my original question. There is an overrun party up there. Let's finish the night getting some experience. I want to do 4 hours. 12 o'clock. I'll do 1 hour. Try to get level 92. Where's my XP potion? Here somewhere. I had a blue XP potion. So XP is filled. So I need to move my base. Usually very organized, but mid transition, shit's all over the place. So, Rabbit, I'm ready to XP as well. If you guys want to do it in overrun, send me an invite. Got 1 hour. I'll do it in 1 hour increments. Oh, dude. You're losing 30% XP boost.
Wait, I'm gonna lose 30% XP boost? What the fuck?
You. Wait. He's doing cemetery. Cemetery might be in range. You're doing Forgotten Cemetery? I can join you out there. I don't know if it's as good as Overrun, but it's in range of our altar, so I'll give it a shot. Invite me. all these other folks in there. This is fuck, boy. Do we need to bring Dark Cloud? Hendrik? Helps if I can spell. No, I can't. It's a cemetery. It's not a cemetery, it's a cemetery. The random fucking inn that just finds its way in there sometimes. How many people we got in the clan? We got Scipio. I know you're busy with your group. Everybody else in here. Let's go, ho-hos. My buff is counting down. Ooh, Dark Cloud level 25. Stay in the back. Nobody accesses.
Where are you fighting at?
Forgotten Cemetery.
What weapon are you using?
Sword and shield. And tank build. Come on, horsey. Everyone else casting my damn horse.
Almost 20% into 97.
Moving quick. Then he's gonna be like, I'm 27.5%. 27.75%. I'm 28%, bitches. Is this pool too big? Let's find out.
I thought the chests were allowed to get until March 10th. I didn't know it lasted 30 days.
Yeah, 30 days. Oh shit, don't stop there.
Till March 30th? Is that what it is? Yeah. Right.
A decently sized. Alright, the risk is over.
And you got all heavy armor, I take it.
Alright, so it's supposed to be 30 days. I don't remember exactly until when.
I got like 3 chests. So I was able to get it before the cutoff. Nice. Like, or before the cutoff of the first reset, you know, so I didn't miss a chest. Still got 2 chests I haven't opened up yet, I think.
Got one sitting in external storage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I got 2 that are sitting in external storage, go ahead.
I was just waiting to see where they're going. I was gonna say I got 3,000 action coins and the cosmetic. I have no idea what the other one is. What are they doing? Gravity, you guys killing shit? Oh, there you are. Look like you're on a horse auto running somewhere. Killbolt, are you and Dark Cloud coming? Killbolt's running up to Overrun. Gosh, maybe I should turn on party chat.
What the fuck, like...
I just want to see. There probably is a way, but I need to find a way to like create a chat that's just clan chat, party chat. I want both of them on one tab.
No, I'm gonna lose XP. Fuck.
What is reviving you?
No, because they were all fucking chasing shit. Or shit was chasing them more like. Oh, what the fuck? No, I didn't lose any. That guy was full of shit.
I was gonna say, I don't remember losing any XP. I don't remember any consequence outside of having to repair armor, and you get the shit to repair your armor and killing the mobs.
Fucking dying like that sucks ass, bro.
So, Rabbit, which way are you guys going? Was it run or? Oh, there you are. You're somewhere over here.
It said you can buy Terras Unlimited or something. Wonder how you do that.
Never heard of that. You can do the. Oh, they changed. 'Cause there was a thing in the store.
This 1 week, but I think if you make like they're saying if you make like an other accounts or something, you can just buy them.
They tradable. Tradable.
Doubt it.
Terra protection, non-tradable. So what's the point of buying them if you can't trade them?
Mm.
And you're
Trying
probably
to
not
stay
supposed
alive. I'm trying to stay alive so I can fucking get hopefully really close to 98. I really don't want to buy another 4-hour bug because that means I'll be up to like 3 or 4 in the fucking morning.
Yeah.
I'll stay up till probably like 3 and then it'll fucking.
They do 1 hour increments. That's what I did. I just want to get to 92.
Well, you could buy it in 2-hour intervals.
Yeah. Too far away. Just a
Whoa, what the fuck? Those guys had a stack of fucking champs that I ran up and tried to help them fight, and I started getting fucking chunked like within seconds. I was like, what the fuck? And then when I backed up a little bit, they were like, they spread out a little. I could see there was like fucking 4 of them. I think it was like 2 3-stars, like a 1-star and a 2-star, and I was like, chunk, 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 chunk. I was like,
That one guy. Get it, say it. Me, sir? Are you on your lunch break? No, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say his dagger build. Getting chunked is what I remember.
that's just because there were so many champs stacked on top of each other. They were
Exactly.
fucking they were overhitting me. Like, that's fucking trash. Remember, these were 2 and 3-stars all on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I still survived them long enough to back up, use my heal, and then get back in there, and then kill 2 of them at the same time.
Nice.
So,
Evasion's definitely.
yeah, I don't even have the max amount, which is 200, like, for the soft cap. I have 164, so that's not probably fucking bad, you know?
Mm-hmm. Not bad at all. I did get the light pad. That was when I spent the other money to get the buffs. 30-day buffs, one guy.
Yeah.
And I did just have enough left over to buy 1 altar buff, altar stone. So I probably will upgrade the altar as soon as I get the resources. So we'll get it to level 3 and then see where we're at. I'll do that
If it'll
tomorrow.
give us a bigger buff.
Buffs are set by the zone. Upgrading only increases the size of the altar. So build space.
Looks like it's gonna be time to go, because my fucking group is like not falling apart. It still says there's 10 of 12 people, but it's like it doesn't seem like there's 10 people running around here. There aren't 10 dots out here, and I don't know where the other fucking dots are. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's only half that. Where are the other 5 people?
Sometimes you're just running back to cell and shit like that. Yeah, I got the light. No, my mining's not 75. Unfortunately, I only got it up to like 60, I think 65, 67. It's a lot slower now. Sadly. My inventory full. Some trash crap. like leaving my loot on the ground. It's the only weirdly good way to get money. Caravans take way too freaking long. So you did the whole dagger thing. Based on the price you said, it sounds like you had a lot of money. What was your
It's extremely expensive.
How did you get that
Unless you-
much money? I guess
Unless you get just grinding and not spending it for 90 plus levels.
I mean, not fast teleporting everywhere, basically.
No, not buying, just buying a bunch of gear all the time and just farming a lot. You know, just leveling, and you just sell and sell and sell and sell and sell.
Basically. But I have spent quite a bit of money teleporting around doing shit. I only have like 150 million, but I did spend 100 million on my 75 gear. I've gotten a single legendary to drop. That's level 100. I would say he's gotten like a couple. And I haven't tried
Yeah,
to
I
really
just left that
auction.
group. Like,
Did you?
I don't have time for that shit. Like,
Sucking that bad? Damn.
yeah, they were. Like, they fucking were all too weak to fucking help, like, take hits and shit. No, you know, even though I can tank, but like, their shit was just too weak, so I just fucking left. I was like, bro, you're just wasting my buff at this point. And you know, and I only have like an hour of it, so it's not less than an hour. It's like 40 minutes, so I got my money's worth.
You said you're the PV. No, you're a PVEer, right?
There it is.
Okay.
Not a PvPer ever. How dare you?
Surrounding myself with cool people who don't do cool things. Oh, why not? You said you played Dayoc. I guess that was a lot of
Yeah.
PvE
That's that's RVR too. RVR was fun.
though. Yeah.
Plus, you had to do it at some point to get to those intermediate levels, so it's like you didn't have a choice. But it was fun.
Mhm.
Now, I know for a fact that I had 2 fucking chests. So where the fuck is the next one? I only had one. It didn't give me the other one.
It's giving me all of mine. They did not. They did not. Sorry, one guy. I'm not trying to ignore you. Did you see what clans? I did see the clan. They built next to us yesterday. From what I recall, they did not protect it. So if we have to, we can destroy it. But if we destroy it, we could be, you know what I mean, starting some shit, which I'm not opposed to it.
Did you have to unconnect your Steam or just the Twit?
It automatically did it. Like every time I go to their website, like I have to reconnect it anyway.
You must link your Steam Twitch accounts on this page. Huh?
Find these guys.
Which I did. I unlinked it and relinked it.
No, it like automatically does that for me. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I know I didn't know I didn't get my fucking second chest or third chest or whatever the fuck. I only got 2 of the 3 chests it says I claimed in my Twitch thing. Oh, I got fucking garbage. I got cannonballs.
Cannonballs are pretty valuable there. Might use them to kill sea creatures and other stuff.
No,
Which ones did you get? The legendary ones or
Nope, the shitty ones.
high quantity? Like they are
No,
pretty
it was like
expensive to
100.
make. Yeah, right. But it's you can get up to 30 of them. It's one per day. Every time I hop on, I tell everybody in the clan to join my stream to get their chest. Nobody ever hops on.
That was within 5 minutes.
Yeah, last night when I did it, it took it a few minutes to come.
Giggity.
Giggity gig. I just realized what I said. It took a few minutes to come. Where's the rest of our guys? Where's Kill? Killbolt's hiding over there. Darkcloud's still running, I guess. Oh, there he is. Took my mom. Sorry, dude. See one guy. I wish the remount time was not 15 damn seconds. No, one guy was leaving. His lunch break's over. XPI here is so slow.
Yeah, 100%.
Forgotten Cemetery sucks. But we're also in a small group. No polar. It's just me and Rabbit killing stuff. Not coordinated. By the time I can mount, shit's respawning on me. We got 2 collector pets. No. We got the same collector pet. It takes me forever to kill these damn 3 stars. So Killbolt, the best way to pull is on your mount. I'll show you in a second. If you get good at it, then at least before I do this shit. I was coming. I'm gonna make a quick sell run. Well, Rabbit, we should have Dark Cloud just kind of hide out. Killbot or Killbolt on his mount, circling mobs together, and then you and me kill them when he gets clustered. The two of us together will kill a stack faster than I will solo. Holy shit. He just went from 28 to 31 with me killing that one mob right there. Dark Cloud, you do not want to be over here. Not too far. I got some big mobs for you. Gotta stay sort of close to wherever dark is. This way. Gotta kind of stay over here, kill. Just run them right next to me or something. Still got it. Most of them. With the light or something. Rats, rabbit. Tech is so boring solo. Damn it, the leap's supposed to stay in place and it didn't. Come back one more time. Guild power level section. You still lingering around, or did you call it a night?
I'm still here.
You soloing now or something?
No, I'm not in the game anymore because the group fell apart.
Just calling it.
Yeah, just chilling for now.
I remember when you were saying the group was falling apart, it sounded like you were just going to call it saying you got your money's worth, but it sounded like you still had 40 minutes left on your buff, so I wasn't sure if you were still using it. 3 minutes left on my buff. I do want to get 92 tonight. Ooh, that's a nice pull there. Circle them together. Good pull there. 3 stars. Bunch of trash. Bring him towards me. Gotta make a cell run after this. Damn it, don't stop my teleport just because I start typing. 3.5% to go. So like another 20 minutes. I mean, people are selling items for like 450 million, and I've only ever seen 160 as my highest. So, gotta sell everything. So did you ever watch Rented Family? Did you ever watch Oh man, I'm tired.
Alright, let's up that burger. And no fucking chest yet.
Really?
I said no fucking chest yet.
Yeah, no, and I said, really? That's strange. I wonder if you have to claim them every day and you can't. I know you could stack them up, but did you try to claim 2 of them today? I didn't think so.
I had one like I didn't go to the website on the other one,
Maybe.
but I should have gotten the one on this one, which I think I did. So because I didn't immediately go to the website and claim the other one, I guess when it reset, it just like didn't fucking give it to me,
So
which is bullshit because
you could probably send them a message and say, "Hey, I earned it. I just didn't follow the other steps." See if they'll grant leniency since you did the requirements. You know. Pink shirt guy. Who's pink shirt guy? You mean one guy? Yeah, he's working right now. So he's been hopping in on Twitch, but he's been working the last couple days. And he's not trying to push to 100 anytime soon. He's enjoying the whole life skill crafting thing. Trust me, he wants to play because he keeps checking in like every break, every lunch the last 2 days. Life calls. He only has time to play like 3 days a week. And some of them are about to become 7 days to die days.
I thought you said Sundays to die days. I was like, yeah, only the weekends. Bro, if I'm playing that game, I gotta play it every night, not just the weekend. I'm gonna get fucking disinterested really quick.
Well, that's what solo servers are for.
I don't want to play it solo. I'm not interested in solo. But
Not sure what to tell you. I mean, I understand where you're coming from because I'm gonna want to do the same thing.
then you can have a server for him on the weekends, and then the weekday one for us will be the main server.
I mean, we could do that. But I can't play every day because I got a stream schedule up. But
But still, you
some
can
of
stream
those
that.
days can be.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you can stream this on those days and be a variety streamer, like you said you were.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I can swap out some days. Killbolt has a group. What do you mean Killbolt has a group? We are his group. I'm out of 7.
Yeah, there's a mod pack called Darkness Falls, by the way. That's what you were asking about.
Yeah. That's one I'm definitely interested in playing eventually.
Why?
Because it just sounds cool.
Explain.
Um,
Explain.
Like if I remember it correctly, and I haven't researched it in a while, but people say it gives it almost like a storyline.
You can have helicopters. What?
Special bosses.
Sorry.
Some other cool things to it.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I can't believe you can add fucking, what do you call it? Helicopters and shit.
You and I will have to play that server and see if one guy wants to join. But I want a server for kind of like the traditional. I mean, we always have to do the traditional.
Ooh, there's a utility in mod. It's called ModSync Client and Server Windows app, and it lets you. It's a two-part tool that keeps your players' mod folders perfectly in sync with your server automatically. No more wrong mods. No more only works on my end, not yours. Blah blah blah. Ooh, there's a keep your armor on death mod. Hell yeah, dude.
I play permanent.
Fuck all that. I'm never playing that. There's a never closed traders mod? Yes, bro. What? Level up, gain 10 skill points? Excellent.
Unnecessary.
Or yeah, definitely necessary. We're up to a good start. What's this?
This dude's like, I know it was your idea, but I'm gonna jump in and dictate everything.
I'm not. I'm just saying what I think looks good. Like I said, in the end, you're gonna do whatever you want.
Mount. Oh shit. 99.687. Alright, one pull to win them all. We got 2 3-stars.
You can even put portals on your servers. You can travel around the map faster. But they don't even look like magical or anything. It just looks like a hatch. You just jump in and it ports you. This keeps your armor visible on your play model during the death animation. No more dying naked. When you do die, though, the game strips your equipment vision before the ragdoll plays. The mod blocks that visual update while you're dead. Your character keeps going around. Oh well, that's not what I thought it was.
I think the spool's gonna ding. There it is, 92. I've hit the halfway point. Success. Bedtime.
Oh, legendary parts drop rate bug fix removes bugged effects from armor perks that prevent legendary parts from spawning in loot containers.
I want to know how hard Rabbit hits with this big old two-hander.
You can add a ninja motorcycle? Oh, bro.
I'm down to play some of those customizations. Not sure if I'm just because it's been so long since I played. And I've enjoyed the base game. Like, I like to know what the original content is before I mod it. With the exception of some of those quality of life things that I know are absolutely required. You're right, we can have 2 different servers. Especially if one guy's only going to play twice a week, or 2 days a week. It's not enough.
No build restrictions. Oh boy.
No build restrictions. What does that mean?
You can build anywhere. Ooh, easy stack. That's what you're looking for. A mod that customizes the item stack limits by category default stack. Item limit is 65,535.
Yeah, I remember that mod. I ended up changing it to like 60,000 because I didn't like the fact that it was rounded weird like that. But yeah, that's easy to just click it.
Bigger backpack, 144 slots.
I had that one. Just because I didn't want to fight loot in the game. And what I ended up realizing was that was some of the fun to an extent. But when you have 144 and stack size 65,000, you never need to go to a base. Like you're a roaming base
It's fucking amazing.
until you die. But then if
Yeah,
I
it
died,
sucks.
it was permadeath. So I play permadeath. But I usually, every time I die, I just delete the whole map. Even though my skills would wipe, I'm like, nope, new map. Like a true survivor. I'm ending this stream.